Oh, hello, welcome, hello, how you doing? Good day, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it is time. We are here to just kind of do something a little different. Normally, we play games and just do stuff all day. I figured we're gonna try changing things up a bit. We're just gonna relax today. We don't do too many just like chat and stuff. Is what I kind of felt like earlier this week. And so I figured, you know what, maybe we should try that. I kind of have an idea going forward for what we should do for some streams, and I'm open to talk about it a little today. And I want to see what you guys think. You know, we stream like 5 days out of the week, and I was thinking that, you know what, maybe we should kind of like divide those days a little. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe out of the 5 days that we stream, maybe 3 of them could be dedicated to games like we always do. But maybe we can do something like chatting streams or art streams and stuff, where we just kind of hang out and do stuff. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of at the moment, and we'll talk a little more about that. But you know, there's a couple other things. How you guys doing? I've pushed stream back a little bit. I'm a little behind today. I forgot to feed the chickens that I have, and so I had to feed those. And golly, dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something wrong with one of my chickens, but I have a chicken that's fat. Like, I'm talking like this thing. It looks like a basketball. It's like a super round. I'm like, is something wrong with my chicken? I don't know. I don't know. Something seems wrong with my chicken. So I have to look into it. But you know, it made me laugh because the other day I walked out and thought this chicken's super round. And I'm like, golly, I haven't been paying attention. So, you know, it's just a fun little bit there. I was gonna make a video today too, but I'm behind. That's another reason why I'm behind. I'm gonna be making, like, instead of like a full-on video today, I'm gonna be making a couple of shorts based off of our Five Nights at Freddy's stream yesterday. I was surprised by how many short-worthy clips we got from that. The combination of like the game breaking to one of them freaking Roxanne, like after we beat the whole like you're in a office level thing and you outlast them, freaking Roxanne just comes booking it straight to me, stares right down at me, and then turns around and leaves me a warning saying like you can't run forever, and then just walks away. And I'm like, bruh. Dave, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Good to see you. I literally just got off work, and you started streaming. Let's go! Also, nice new Jeff emote. Yeah, you see it? Did you see the new Jeff emote we got? Let me just spam the chat with it. There we go. We just got so many Jeffs now. There we go. It was mostly an experiment. This emote is actually an animated emote. It's supposed to be Jeff nodding, but he doesn't nod because like I googled like, hey, does YouTube like do animated emotes? Because like I feel like it doesn't. I feel like a lot of people don't have animated emotes on YouTube. So I checked, and according to the Google AI, it says yes, you can do animated emotes. I'm like, oh, sick. So I bought this for like $7. It was a cheap little Jeff emote. I thought it was adorable, and I put it in. And when you put it in, it actually shows it animated. I was like, no way! We can get animated emotes on YouTube, let's go! And then I go to like the chat, and you can see all the way at the very top I have a Jeff posted up there. And it doesn't animate, so I'm just like, dang, I was robbed. Google AI lied to me. Who'da thunk AI is imperfect? Huh. Ridiculous. So, yeah, we're just gonna be chilling today. We're just gonna hang out, talk. I got TCG Card Shop Simulator pulled up. This just mostly serves as background noise while we just chat and talk about life and how things are going, and a couple of other things I'm thinking about doing in about a month or two. What are we talking about? Anything we want. I was thinking. I looked at the clip that you clipped yesterday, Sergio, of the freaking me breaking the freaking game. It was freaking comedic timing. It was something I couldn't have planned, even if I wanted to. You know, me freaking saying like is Kala emitting spores? She can. Do you want her to? It's the freaking what's it called? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the comedic timing. It was wild. Just freaking me going like, the game won't break. What's the worst that can happen? And then like immediately the game breaks, and I'm like, what the fudge? It's like I wasn't even finished with my sentence when I said that. It was amazing. And so, on top of that, you know, I found a couple of other clips that I wanted to kind of turn into YouTube shorts as well. Like the Roxanne coming into the office and like staring me down. And of course, the beautiful ending that we got where we got the final cutscene and then the game decided that I lost anyways. It was pretty freaking cool. They're adding Jackbox games to Netflix. Just 3 of them though. Really? I don't think I've ever played a game on Netflix. Has anyone tried that? What's it like gaming on Netflix? I feel it sounds so wrong. Like when I say it, it comes out of my mouth, it doesn't sound right. Either way though, that's pretty cool though. You know, more ways for you to get Jackbox. Do you have to pay for it, or does it just come with this the services, the subscription? Because like I had the cheapest version of it of a Netflix where it had like some ads, but they weren't that bad. It was fine. I don't know if I've ever saw games available, but I never really looked. All right, let's go into the TCG Card Shop Simulator and just chit chat while we do that, huh? Let's go. Jeez, I'm dying. Okay, let's turn this off. I don't remember what I have here. Let's see. Oi! Day 98. Look how much money I've got. Holy shoot. Your game-breaking powers are evolving. I'm seriously considering using a screen recorder feature on my phone to clip all the bugs and crashes in one clip. Dude, I've broken so many games, it's ridiculous. Selling counterfeit Pokemon? You better believe it. We're selling Tetramon. I think a lot's changed since I've played the game, so I don't know what's different or anything. Oy. I have employees. I run the counter. But this is my little card shop. It's the Weeby Kingdom. Pretty cool, don't you think? Look at this. I got some big old figures on display outside. I also have some on the inside, which you can see from like outside the window. Look how cool that is. He's so dope looking. We got some posters and got some other statues. Let's see. Can I kick boxes around? I sure can. We got all these little figurines. We got, oh, I got bulk. That's what I got. I sell manga, by the way. I think when I last played this game, I was selling manga, and I was just like, man, I want to play a bookshop simulator. And it turns out that actually exists. And, I never bought it. But I got all sorts of other cards. I don't know why this is here, but I think I just didn't have a spot for it. I have game mats. And of course I sell singles, which a lot of them are like graded, I think. And let's see. Look how much I'm selling this one for. PSA 9, $13,000. It's great. I meant only the ones from the latest FNAF stream. Oh, jeez, dude. Even that alone, I broke the game so many times. All the times you broke a game. Oh, man, it's true. The ones I was looking at alone was like, it makes like a minute and a half long in clips. It's wild. Oh, that's right. We have stinky people. This is my back room. Oh, that's right. I have like these little arcade cabinets that open up packs for me. And so... Jothan! Oh, Moneybags, how's it going? Welcome! Oh, gosh. This is like half the fun of the game is opening cards. And they introduced these things. And I feel like it ruins some of the magic. Well, my employees are done. They're just kind of standing around now. I don't remember how to play this game. Do I have a hand scanner? That'd be awesome. Scanner. I do. As a matter of fact, I do. Oh. Oh, I'm a dingus. Okay, I almost ordered like way too many things. Are we good? Are we good, bro? I think we're good, bro. We have stinky people. Well, duh, it's a card shop. Oh, we sure do. Yeah, yeah. Do you see that? It's freaking... These are the people we attract. Bunch of gamers. Alright, check this out. We're gonna take let's see. Which ones are the most valuable cards? These ones? And we... How do I open? R? And then we just shove them in a machine. And we recycle. And we do it again. How long has it been since you played this game? Way too long! I don't remember anything about this game, really. Alright, then we put that there, we put this back here, and then we do this, and we buy 2, 3. And then, how do we... And I guess we just have that and then check out. And then my employees will all gather together and just start grabbing the boxes. Nice. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking to see how many of these things we had. Do I have air fresheners anywhere? Yes. Yes. Bloop. Okay. And we shoved this right. Where did I get this from? Right here. I'm blind. Alright, so let's open. EFP! And then whenever they're stinky, hold on, watch this, watch this, watch this. This is my best part. Whenever they're stinky, just and they're all smell good. Why take a shower when you can smell good? That guy just paid $200 for a card! Decline. You smell bad. Oh, this guy's buying a PSA card? For $5,000? Look at that. $5,500. $5. Yes, I'm so freaking rich. I actually do have a lot of money in this game. I once played, I think, what's it called? Supermarket Simulator with Ava. They made it 2-player. And so... I was just like, we should play it together. And I played it on Twitch for a little while. I have this thing. When I play these games, I have to make them round prices. Right? I don't do $2.95. Or the base price is $5.56. So we'll make it $4.50 or not $4.56. You know, all those different garbage. I make it a nice round 400. There you go. And so it was impossible is what I'm trying to say. It made me so upset every time. Oh, that's right. I have even more PSAs. I think my goal was to get this wall looking trashy. I have a PSA 1 right here. It's beautiful. I kind of want to get a card graded. I I collect some trading cards here and there. And I mostly collect the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. I almost have the complete set. And by that, I mean, I think I'm short, like 300 cards or something. But out of like 700 cards, you know, being short freaking 300 is great. I'm tempted to make a video on it, just for me to gloat. Be like, hey, guys, check this out. I wasted so much money. Check this out. Speaking of wasting money, we are gonna do a... Whoa. Yeah, sure, I'll accept that. Do you sell Target gift cards? I'm on the phone with Microsoft Tech Support, and they insist that I need to get one of those to pay the bills. The agent's getting angry. Oh shoot, you gotta go get the Target gift card, man. Otherwise, think about it. You'll be in so much trouble. They'll be like, we're sending the cops your way and stuff. Think about that. In fact, you should give me a... How much are they charging? Like $500 in Target gift cards? You should give me $500 in Target gift cards! Hello, Yaki! Ew! Do you like the chef? Oh, this guy's giving me a PSA 6? Yes. Thank you. No! What? What's wrong with the Jeffy? Oh, but I love him. Look at him. He's just a silly little goober. Oh, poor Jeffrey. No. Oh, PSA? What is it? $6,000! 6105. What do you want? Oh, this guy looks like a gamer. He's asking for $10 for a $13 card. Sure, I'll give you $10 for it. Accept. That's how you make deals. When someone says, I want $6 for this card, you say, best I can do is a quarter and a sticky note. What do you want? Customer's giving me this card and he's asking for that. I have apparently 40 of these, so sure. Oh, you know what? I got a bunch of these things done. What do I got? I got almost $500 worth of value. That's only 300. 1,400, not good. 2,000, that's good. And 5,100. That sounds awesome. What do you want? This is worth more. I'll accept that. $74, please. This is just a fun little relaxing game, really. I used to play this game a lot in my spare time. You know what was funny? Dude, I'm not talking to my employee. Customer wants this, he's giving me this. Decline. I worked retail for a good while of my life. I want to say for like 3 years of my life I worked in retail. And it wasn't a bad job for what it was. But man, it was really funny to me. Oh, $620? $618. How about that? Awesome. Get scammed, nerd. I would work retail and just come home to play this. I'm like, man, I hate my day job. Anyways, let me go run my virtual store. PSA 5? Yes. So yeah, that was my life. I thought I was pretty good at it. I wasn't technically like, I wasn't the manager of the store, but I was like a baby manager, if that makes sense. Where you have like the manager, then you have the assistant manager, and then you have the leads. And then you have like the baby employees. I was a lead. My manager trusted me a lot too. He was really cool. Holy shoot, did you see how much money that is? Whoa! $25,379! Dude, we're so freaking rich and awesome and cool. My dad's gonna be so freaking proud of me. What do you want? Employee, get out of the way. Oh, dude. What do you want? No! This card's shinier! Decline. Wow! This guy almost paid $4,000 for a card! This is gonna be me sooner or later. Because I know some cards are gonna be super expensive. Sir, what do you want? $40 for that? I'll do you $38 and a piece of gum. Thank you. All right. $6.84. Some people play games to escape daily life. Some people are masochists. That's me. Do I need to say any more? This reminds me of all the absolute specimens of human hygiene we used to see at the game shop. Oh, bro. Oh. Check this out. Does this give you PTSD? Look at all these people. Yo, what? Aki? Yo, you gave 5 memberships? Thank you so much, Aki. Oh, I appreciate that. Golly, look at all those people. Dang. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh. You're welcome. Now more people can use the chef emote. Let's go. That's awesome. I can smell it like it was yesterday. Ah, yes. A game's so good that you can smell it. Sure, take that. Who all got the memberships? Let's see. Encrypted Void. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Fixer, yo. I really can't pronounce that one. Foxwork Studio and Lazy Potato. Let's go. Aki's the GOAT. Yes, she is. Aki is the GOAT. $3, sir. What do you want? You want $500 for that? The best I can do is $444. Thanks, you're welcome. $17. Shout out to the strangers who used to invite themselves to our D&D games. Dude! Alright, bro. Honestly, I was always for that. Just because I liked the experience of it. And someone who can be so chill as to come up to... Dude. PSA 2? I will give you exactly what you're asking for. And that's $63. I know you're asking for $85, but accept. Final offer? How about $65? Accept. Good deal. Anyways, let me make my $8,000 off this scum. There we go. I remember them. Bless their hearts. Yeah. Freaking... They did it in person. They did. They would. Oh, how did Stinky get in here? How did Stinky get in here? Nuh-uh, 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 uh-uh. We won't have that in my establishment. Hold on. Open. Throw. Not in my establishment. Where are you? Ah! There we go. Stinky. Oh, art. There we go. Why are there so many people here? That's right. When we worked at GameStop. What? Hold on. I gotta read your story. Let me see this. I'm really curious now. You had people invite yourself to games and stuff at GameStop? Yes, I'll give you exactly. I'll give you 17. I'll give you $17. No. 17 cents. Right on. Uh, 8857. Yep. Yeah, this is me and Ethan in Florida Lore playing D&D at a local game shop. Yes. It was it was funny. The people I liked the experience of people just coming up and being comfortable enough to do that, but at the same time, those people were something else. 770. People are still here. Aren't we closed? What is it? You want a binder? Too bad. $7 is your change. That's putting it rather mildly, Ethan, I know. Why didn't Kala disappear? Hold up. This requires investigation. Watch! Here, take that. There it goes. Alright, cool. I was about to say, is my bot working? It better work. Florida's the worst part. It's hot but humid. People sweat a lot in the summer. Correct me if I'm wrong. People sweat a lot in general in Florida. Which makes it even worse when you're like gathered together with people who don't take care of their hygiene. And they just come up to you and they're like, sweat lords? What are you freaking... Jeez, this guy was following me. Did you see that? I'll give you 180 for it. Ethan still lives there. I do. I still live in Ethan. I still live in Ethan. No, I still live in Florida. He's nice and everything, but he's not someone I'd hang out with outside of work. All right, let's take a look-see at this. I want to see what you said. He tried to invite himself on a date Danny and I went to on my birthday. No way, really? Someone did that? That's amazing. Jeez, who does that? Who invites themselves to like someone else's date? How do I close album? It's R. Right, real quick. How do we do this? I want to pay bills because that's everything I always wanted to do in a video game is pay bills. Yes. I believe we can go to grading. And we have a slot available. So now we can look through all of our cards that we got and we can select. Jeez, dude. What? Hey? I don't want that. Give me the 4 days. Put card. Put card. Had this one. Oh, I have to right click it. That's weird. Do I have anything else? Let's see. Sort through destiny. Anything here? Ooh. How about ghost cards? Wow. That one. That one. That one. Do I have anything in the... Well, no. Just do ghost cards. Yeah. There we go. It's going to cost me $1,600 worth. He didn't know it was a date, to be fair. I think we were dating at the time. It was just Moneybag's birthday. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Elaine, how's it going? Hello. How you doing? I think you can sort by number owned. Can I do that? I have a thing that I do. I kind of go over here to this, and I kind of just go card expansion. I do like Destiny, and then I go from like epic stuff, and then I just bundle cards. And if I'm correct, I now have this. It just kind of gets rid of some cards, and I can put them like right there. And I believe they sell for $116. Not bad, huh? Not bad. What the dog doing? You know, the dog's doing. We're just playing games and chit-chatting. You doing all right, Elaine? Talking about some fun stuff. At the moment, we're talking about our past trauma. But yes, there were rancid people at our local game store. There really were. It was unavoidable. You can't avoid it. Oops. What's the sort? This one. Graded cards. This is where the money's at. You sell the cards here for like 10%. Well, hold on. First things first is go market price, then 10%, and then you round it, and then you're done. And people eat that up. These PSA 10 cards, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, I'd say. Oh, is that we don't have exactly the most. We also used to run into people from our church circle we didn't like. Did we really? Did we really? Who did we run into? I don't remember. God, remind me about that one. I don't remember. There's only one time. Oh, really? I'm gonna do what the dog do and filter on you. Oh, you're gonna do the dog filter and circle on me? Uh-oh. Remember that time you broke a game even before it even started? Here's the fathom. There was an alarm ringing and you couldn't turn it off. Oh my gosh. Dude, what can I say? I'm talented. I can break games even without trying. Shot the name on Discord. Let me see. What the name? Let me see this. I'm curious now. Oh, really? Those guys? We ran into them in like our gaming circle? Oh, you gotta remind me the story of that. I don't remember that at all. I mean, ghost cards do sell for quite a bit, so yeah, I think I will do that. There we go. If you went to space, there would be no more space in space. You better believe it. In space, no one can hear you space. Hold on, market price, bam. This is how you make money, fellas. You extort people. I once went to a card shop and I saw a card there, and I didn't know any better because at the time I wasn't really looking at card prices. I just kind of took what the card shop says as gospel, and I was just like, okay. So I go up in this they're selling this card for like $30, and I was like, well, I gotta have this card, so I paid the $30 and left, and I looked up online. Turns out the card was like $7. I was like, what? I got scammed! Made me so mad. I think it was a Chocobo card. If space and space for space, space like a space to space and fly space. Got him! Alright, let's check this out. We gotta sell singles now, which will sell Destiny. Hello, Anthony! How you doing? Welcome! You doing alright, man? It's good to see you. We're playing some games today. Look at this full art card. One card game that I wish I could get into, but I just never see myself doing it, is actually Pokemon. I would buy some Pokemon cards when I worked retail, just so that way I could say I've done it and like collect some of them. Because let's be real, some Pokemon cards are actually gorgeous. I still have a couple. Let's see, I got this tiny little binder that I got. Yeah, okay, I'm flipping through some of them. I got a Rayquaza V. I don't know what set this is from. Should told me what set. But it's a pretty card. I think it's worth like 10 cents. I do have a Charizard V-Star. Got a Houndoom. Got all these cool looking cards, and I think this binder and combined total value is like 80 cents. I don't get Pokemon pricing. I don't get it. Alright, let's go ahead and enter, or finish the day. Hi, Space. Hi. You're okay? On a scale of 1 to 10, how okay are you? Look how much money we made. So rich, dude. Wow! That's PSA. That's mine. Oh, that's another PSA. Alright, hold on. Look at these cards. We open our binder. Can we see them? That's $49,000 card. Holy shit, dude. I'm so freaking rich and stuff. How do I get out of here? Thank you. Hey! PSA's mine. Let's see. Woo! I got a lot of mint cards, is what it says. Yes. Let's see. How can I sort? Or can I? Let's see. I want to sort by price. Yeah. I'm going to extort people. Disney Dreamlight Valley is now on Nintendo Switch 2. Did you guys hear the rumor of Ocarina of Time getting remade? I don't know how to feel about that. There's one of two things that's going to happen here. One, I'm not going to pay any mind to it and just keep on going about my business like nothing's ever changed. Oh, by the way. This... Nope. Right there. Your mom got remade. Dang! Got him! Hi, dude. Alright. Are they done working? Yeah, they're just standing here. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta order some stuff. They said that the rumor is one. Dang. The rumor is that they might be remaking Ocarina of Time. If they do, one of two things. One, I'm either not going to go... I'm not going to worry about it because I don't think it's that great. If it's something like a 3DS remake like they did that one time, I don't think I'm going to care. But if it's like a full-on remake, new engine, the game is way vastly different, I might actually break down. Ocarina of Time's like one of the few games I actually really enjoy. And that's kind of the thing I've been saying about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't necessarily care about them because I don't like the little gimmicks that they have. But Ocarina of Time is kind of dope. Wait 3 years for the price to go down. Shh. Do you ever think that's going to happen? I don't know if we're ever going to get prices down ever again. I'm hopeless. I don't think it's going to happen. Your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, your fisher, and your dog. My dog. Okay, I think that's all I gotta worry about. Blip! Get to work, slaves. Alright. Oh, speaking of slaves, can I get anything new? Oh, dang. No, I don't have to worry about it because I used the scanning gun. Your cat, my caterpillar. Oh, let's see. I need one of these things. What I'm gonna do is how do I open this? And Q, you can just place it. I'm just gonna do that, so that way I can just do that. Easy. What I want to see is, can I get... What's gallery? I'm good. Tabletop? Can I get new things? Got me with that one. I was like, what the fudge? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, see anything good for dinner or for lunch today? I had 2 sandwiches. Okay, real quick. Let me see. Not you. Is it? Okay. Duh. Market price, 10% up, round it, good. Oh, I haven't even opened the store yet. I'm just like, quick, quick, run! Alright, open the door! The mini heart attack, yeah. Kala's gone. I know. You took my pumpkin. It made me sad, and now I gotta cry over it. You happy now? How dare you? Taking my pumpkin. What did she ever do to you? Ooh, action figure. Shh, Ethan! Don't shoot me! What about Fiesta? What about Fiesta? She's a traitor. She ran away. All because she didn't want to wear matching costumes. So you know what? Fair price, I'd say. You better say. All my things are fair price. That's why I'm so freaking rich. What is this nonsense? Why is it $4.75? Yeah. I was thinking. I mentioned it a little before, and I kind of want to know you guys' thoughts. I kind of... We stream 5 days a week, right? I'm kind of thinking about changing it up a little bit. Like, we still stream the 5 days, but I'm thinking we do dedicate 3 of those days to gaming, like we always do. But I'm kind of thinking about changing some things up and maybe like doing an art stream once a week as well. I got 2 of these guys, so I may as well. You know, because we do art streams here and there, but I want to get more into it. I want to do more... Wow. I want to do more art-related stuff. And then we'll have one floating day where we can do anything, really. Maybe chatting streams kind of like this, where maybe we play a game in the background. There was one game I saw Finny and Ace play one time. And it wasn't necessarily a game, it was kind of literally just background noise. I think it was called Lo-Fi City or something like that. Oh, really? Sure. And so I was actually tempted to get that at first before we actually played this today. But I just decided this because I would have to buy a whole new game, and I didn't feel like doing that. But maybe next time we'll do that. Best jump scares in gaming! Is there... What's a good jump scare? If I can be completely honest, I'm not exactly a jump scare guy. I'm not like... Whenever jump scares happen, I'm just like, alright. Decline. How's this Stinky getting in my store? Like, the jump scares in FNAF are fine, I guess. It's a matter of when you do the jump scare. That really matters to me. Because if you just do a jump scare and that's your scary bit, I'm not super into it. Donald Duck! Best jump scare in gaming. Donald Duck. I like the part when he said, Sora, look, it's Sephiroth. $80? I'm gonna decline that, actually. I've somewhat become immune to jump scares ever since we did the Halloween stuff. That was unintentional. I didn't care about becoming 5,000 customers play in shop. I got the card shop achievement.
It's time to
It's so loud, man. Yeah, it's the first time someone did dual time in like months. There's one thing I'm tempted to look into for potential redeems. And that was, I noticed they do this on Twitch. Whenever you do, like, emotes and stuff on Twitch, emotes will actually float on the screen. And so I'm just like, maybe we could do that here. I gotta find a way to do it, though. Yeah, that's right, it's time to... Oh, you can play the Donald Duck game. Actually, super fun and not too long. Two streams max. What Donald Duck game are we implying? Can we be a little more specific? Heck no. Get out of here, nerd. I got a $200 card. Will you trade me for this $250 card? No. I'm a businessman. We don't care about people. We care about their money. You want the card, you gotta buy it. Oops. How many no duck games are there? I don't know. Which one are you talking about? Isn't there like Donald Duck games on like the Sega Genesis and stuff? What Donald Duck game are we talking about? Doodle Bear, how's it going? Bear, how you doing? There's a. I gotta. Let's see. Hold on. Real quick. This is important. We're actually gonna mute this for a second. I watched Game Grumps the other day. I don't know if anyone else does. And they did this weird thing where they had to do certain arts and stuff, like arts videos and whatever. And there was this thing called Doodle Bear. Hold on. Let me do this. That's you seen this before? You seen the Tyco Doodle Bears? You're playing Super Meat Boy 3D. How's that going? This one is from the PS2 generation, so 2003 maybe. We'll have to take a look at that in just a second. Like, look at this. Bear, it's your theme song.
Yeah, well, I'm the Doodle Bear. I come with pins for writing on. Notes and names and games, friends share and pass me on. And when they ask me which tattoo I love the best, I throw over my arms. It's rosy on my chest, cause I'm the Doodle Bear, the original Doodle Bear. I love to doodle and doodle and doodle when there's no room for something new. I hop in that washing machine and come out nice and clean, cause I'm the Doodle Bear. Doodle Bear comes in one of 4 different colors with
Doodle Bear!
Pens and tattoos, each bear sold separately.
Yes! Bro! Yes! Bear, you have a theme song. Like, I gotta make... I don't know if you could do it somehow. You gotta do a redeem or something.
I'm the Doodle Bear, the original Doodle Bear. I love to doodle and doodle and doodle when there's no room for something new.
You gotta make that a redeem. That'd be awesome. I forgot about that toy. I never knew it existed. Apparently this thing's like giant. Like this thing's really big. And I was just like, dude, I didn't know about this. You know what we had? Donald Duck going quackers. All right, what the fudge is this? Let me see. Donald Duck going quackers. It's a PlayStation game? It's also on PlayStation 2? Is there a difference between the two? I imagine... Is it on PlayStation 5? What is this game? No, it's not on PlayStation 5. But it was on PlayStation and PlayStation 2. My duck's name is Quackers. I feel like I would give my duck a very noble name. Like Napoleon or something. You've been meaning to ask how to do that? What, redeems? Or what? Donald Duck going quackers? Is that what you mean? It's a 2D side scroller. In a 3D perspective. So you're telling me that let's take a look at this. Going quackers. Let's just click on this. Classic. The redeems? I'll have to show you. We can talk about it a little later if you're up for it. All right, just skip through all this. I just want to see the gameplay. In fact, let's just click on this. 5 minutes in. Is it a freaking like Crash Bandicoot style game? Huh. Video froze. Give it a second. It's just buffering. So it's just a platforming game. That's all it is. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wonder how much it would cost to play this. Is there like a place I can get it? Like, is it on PlayStation Store? It's an old game. What would you expect? I don't know. I expect it to be like God of War. Give me God of War, but with Donald Duck. Also, you don't know? Okay. So what the fudge is he doing? Here's what you do. Just put that in the recommendations in my Discord, so that way I remember to check it out. Otherwise, I probably will forget about this. So... oh, jeez. There we go. Nice. I'm all for it, though. I actually kind of want to play some more classic games. I've been planning out my, some videos I want to make. I gotta make one later today. Yo! And I kind of want to play some classic stuff. I've been meaning to play some stuff, and I kind of do it on my channel in short video forms. Like, we played Altered Beast a while ago. That game was infuriating. I got so close to beating it and everything. I got to the final boss, and I just died. It made me so upset. Hi. I was looking away for a second, and that guy just came in my peripheral. Here's what I'm thinking. Check this out. Let's see. We're gonna take this card, put it away, and then... where is it? PSA 2. Bam. What is it? Decline. Get out of here, nerd. Golly. $628 for... oh, jeez. For that? One thing, I'm probably going to talk a little more about this on Discord with everybody. I'm thinking real heavily about doing an entire month of, like, of something like a subathon of sorts. I have to kind of talk it out with everybody and just be like, what should we do? Oh, yes. I'll give you $55. Better than what you're asking for. You're welcome. Set a different game on Discord. Look it up. I think you'll love it. All right, so so screw the Donald Duck game. Am I right? Wait, what did you send? What did you send? Dobble Dungeon. What the heck is this? A mysterious curse grips the land. As a magical shockwave swept across the land, all sorts of wildlife suddenly transformed into monstrous versions of themselves and started rebelling against the locals. Gather your party, roll your dice, and battle across the islands to put an end to this curse once and for all. I'll take a look at it. Ooh, that's a $300 card. I will give you exactly $300. RPG, strategy, fantasy, turn-based. Should be up your alley? Maybe. We'll have to take a look at it. Like, in fact, let's, why don't we take a look at it, huh? Let me do this. Let's take a look-see at this game. I don't want it here. Okay. It's called Bobble Dungeon. So, I mean, it's cute looking. Chain lightning. What the heck? Had to step away. I don't know if you read whether you wait. I don't know if you read whether you read what I said. Yeah? What's the right answer to this question? My little piggies have gone berserk. Oh. On Discord. Oh yeah, no, I was asking. Like, you have to tell me more about that situation because I don't remember that at all. Lots of abilities that have synergies and anti-synergies. Lots of upgrades. Ooh, skill trees for my tiny little barbarian named Barbara. Can you name your characters? I would love a Pirate Pete. Nice. Hey, you guys, I could really use some help here. This might be worth playing. Let's just take a look, see how it plays here. Uses D6s. I might be willing to play this. This actually looks really up my alley. It might be pretty cool. If you can name characters, I think that'd be even better. I don't know if that's possible. I avoided eye contact, but they still told my mom they saw me. Really? Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't remember that at all. Did I see them? Like, I don't know if I saw them. Because, like, I swear, this doesn't even ring a bell. Decline. I'm not trading your $70 card for a $100 card. Good times, though. I remember having a lot of fun at game stores. Yarkum Kratos, how's it going? Weeb, I can't stay long. Dang it! Quick, relay a message to them for me. Tell them I saw the eagle. They'll know what I mean. Doubt it. Didn't call attention to it. So I probably didn't see them at all then. Dang. Look at all these cards. So many cards. What you guys playing, huh? This guy's got a manga right here. Freaking nerd. Wait, you read manga? I bet you like that manga too. Couldn't be me. I should do a video about how many manga I have. I think I have like 200 volumes. I have like a full shelf of manga. It's beautiful. What, now you're buying dice too? What, you roleplay with those dice? Wow! I will give you $17.50 for it. Nice. That's like a $200 profit right there. Magna. Ugh. My mom calls them mongos. She's like, are you reading it more of those mongos? I'm like, mother. I'll give you a bonus. There is actually a free demo. Is there a demo? Oh, I gotta play that. What do you say we play that here shortly? I'm okay with playing a few demos today. Mongos is a disparaging word in skateboarding. Well, it's a good thing I don't do that, huh? I tried to skateboard when I was a kid. I couldn't understand the concept of it. Ugh. What is Mongo in skateboard lingo? Need to get back to it, but I don't have much time to anymore. The skateboarding? You used a skateboard? How come I never knew that about you? In high school while you were away. Dang. Ah, that's awesome. Making sure no one's behind me. Out of my way, nerd face. Bruh. What, you buying cards now? Still have my board. What did you call it? Like, you gave a name to it, right? What did you name your board? Oh, fudge! I'm stupid, dumb, and ugly, and fat. I need to put cards in here. Here, I got a wild idea. My employees are home now, right? What's this? I'm just gonna throw this in here. I'm sure my employees will deal with this later. Place it right here. Perfect. You're supposed to name them? Did you not? I named my bicycles. I had one that's I named it Uma, which was Japanese for horse, when I was younger. And I loved my bicycle. It was great. But then I freaking lost it. I think it got stolen or something. I never saw that bicycle ever again. And it got replaced, and I didn't want a replacement. I wanted that bicycle. And I got a replacement, and I got it, and I freaking called this thing. I don't remember what I called it. It was something that wasn't really good. I think it was a really bad name. But it was that bicycle had nothing but problems. Like, and more often than not, it wasn't that bicycle's fault. Like, I think I had a chain problem with it. Like, a chain would pop off of it, and of course I'd be really upset about it. But then later on, I was like riding it, and I freaking ran over. I didn't realize this. I ran over a screw, like a big log screw. It was like six. It wasn't 6 inches. It was like 3 inches long. It was a big screw, and it got jammed right into my tire. And I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!" And I'm like, only this bicycle can get a stupid screw stuck in its tire. I got so upset about it. Oh, jeez. What even is this? What is this? I'm gonna close this. It's the black one? Oh, I don't have space for it. No, it would be this one. Yeah. Nice. I need to get new wheels and bearings for my board before I even think about getting back to it. Yes, upgrade the ride. Dude, that happened to me when I was riding on my bike on the way to work when I was 18. Dude, how common is that to run over freaking screws? That's crazy. All right, check this out. Want to see something really crazy? We're going to freaking do something amazing. Where is it? This. We're going to buy this stuff. We're going to buy 6 of them. And then for this one, we're going to buy just 1 of those. Check this out. Ready? This is something absolutely insane. We're just gonna fill these guys up. Nice, dude. Fill them up. Yes. And then we grab another one. Then we open him up. And then we fill him up too. Yes. Perfect. And then we throw him away. We don't need him anymore. We can trash. And then we open this up. Fill this guy up. Pretty common in Florida where people throw stuff on the ground. Yeah, true. Swear I drive by so much trash on the floor, man. Let me throw him away. Grab him. Open him up. Nice. Then I open this guy up. Then we go over here. Nice. Perfect. Throw him away. Perfect. Okay, check this out. Now we go over here. Let's see. Do we have any more cards we would like to sell? This guy. Perfect. This guy. Nice. This guy. Perfect. Happens here, but not as often. How can we increase the likelihood of it happening more often? I think we just need to start throwing stuff on the floor. What do you guys say? Should we start littering? I think that's a cool idea. All the cool kids are doing it. You don't want to be uncool, do you? Pumpkin! Let's go! I got my pumpkin! Let's go! Alright, and just basic cards. This button. This one. Not $900 card. Oops. Round it. I'll never forgive myself. Littering is cringe, actually. The environment is based. Yeah, but I get allergies. I don't get allergies from trash. I get allergies from the environment. Tell your precious environment to stop giving me allergies. Alright, cool. End the day. Look how much money we made. Day 100, let's go! Alright, what we need to do is we need to pay bills, because I love paying bills. And we go over here. Yippee! We got our freaking... oh, not a single 10? Oh. Dang it. But wait. Oh, I gotta wait 3 hours on you guys? Oh, you guys take forever. Alright, here's what we do. Bundle. Alright, we gotta throw these cards away. Here. Bundle. Nice. What else was there? There was something else I was gonna say. Oh, I would like to do more, like, reaction stuff, where we just kind of react to things, but we gotta be careful. You guys remember what happened last time? We freaking reacted to some stuff, and then it got... my freaking stream got taken down for like 5 minutes. It was really wacky. He said, we need to stream adventure games together. I saw that you mentioned that. I have to talk to you a little bit about that. I would like to do some adventure games. I think it'd be kind of cool. Wait. So these fellas are done. Not very much money there. Oh, even worse there. Yeah. You. Only one card in this one? Cool. I probably could have opened that myself, really. The Lotus War incident? What? Adventure games are really funny, entertaining, and it's the kind of game that is entertaining to just sit around and watch, even if you're not playing. Oh, would be nice, wouldn't it? Adventure game, Dragon's Dogma? I'm all for that. We'll have to talk about it a little more. It's definitely something I would like to talk to you about sometime. I just have to remember that I said that. Otherwise, I'll forget. And, yep. That'll do. Get to work, fellas. Alright. Come on in! When we reacted to Lotus War. Oh, that's right, that's right. It did do that, didn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah. They'll take stuff down if we're not careful. It was... I was so upset about it, too, because it was a funny video that we were reacting to. It was like the video that Yodi recommended. It was like what's it called? It was like an Assassin's Creed video. And the funny thing is, it wasn't like Activision or anyone who was saying to or Ubisoft. Who makes that? Who makes that game? I don't know who makes Assassin's Creed games. They were like, you can't do that stuff. It was the freaking content creator himself. Record of Lotus War. I watched an anime with that name. It's super good anime. I gotta actually finish it. But I've been watching anime recently again. I'm actually really happy I'm going back to it. Because I haven't watched anime in quite a while. Took a bit of a break from it because I just didn't have the money to afford it. Now I do, and so I'm just like, I'm gonna watch some anime. I binged the crap out of Shield Hero recently. I'm all caught up on it now. I ain't giving that to you. Customer's giving this to me and he wants this? Never mind. I'll do that. Nine, 3, 8. Content creators here. It couldn't be me. $1947, a really good year. Five, 3, 4, 6. Gotten over my insecure hangups about anime. You should, there was one. It's like, I kind of keep you in mind sometimes when I watch anime. I know, like, the biggest thing you don't like about anime is, like, what's the right word for it? Is it anime slop? Where it's just, like, slice of life garbage? Where every anime is basically the same at this point? And so... I keep that in mind when I watch certain anime. There is one I watched. I don't know how to feel about it. Moe slop. Fair enough. There's one I watched. I think it was called Sentenced to be a Hero. You ever heard of that one before? Psychopaths? I'm talking more about, like, modern anime. Oh, speaking of, hold up. My brother showed this to me. I'm gonna take this guy's money real quick. I want to get you guys' opinion. I want to get you guys' opinion on something. We're gonna mute this real quick. Mute that real quick. I'm gonna pull this up. Let me see this. Psychopaths. I have a Blu-ray tucked away somewhere that I could dig up. There you go. I have to. Dude, I bought the entire series of Slayers. I need to watch that. I've watched a bit of it. I watched like the first like 5 episodes and stuff, and I haven't gone back. I need to get back to it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I want you guys... My brother showed this to me, and I want your opinion. Tell me what you think. All right? Look at this. Freaking Ghost in the Shell. There's a new Ghost in the Shell coming out. I guarantee you I'm going to get copyrights for this. So we're just going to mute it. But check this out. In fact, I may even get copyright for even just showing this. So maybe what we'll do is we'll actually minimize it. So check this out. Our style is kind of sloppish, but I can perhaps check it out. Are you talking about the Sentenced to be a Hero? Sentenced to be a Hero does kind of have a bit of a sloppy thing, but it is a bit more of a violent show. Main character's kind of edgy, but I think he might be an interesting character. Dude, I died 82 times in level 1. What are you playing? What are you playing? I saw the style looks all right. Closer to Masamune. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like look at this. Like in July 26th, look at that. My brother looked at this and he was like, this looks too cartoony. But I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is actually more of what the Ghost in the Shell is supposed to look like. Granted, hold on. The machine looks a little silly here. But But looking at the freaking commander here, like, look at her. I think she looks freaking perfect. Look at that. I think that's awesome looking. Ethan, I didn't say perhaps. Read the message again. I just assumed you didn't know how to spell. Freaking Major looks like a manga version. Yeah, the Major looks freaking good, dude. Look at that. It's coming out soon. I was just like, dude, hold up. This might be freaking cool. I'm kind of for it. What do you guys think? I gotta put the sound back on. Level 1 was hard. I'm in World 2. What game are you playing? I know you said earlier what game you were playing. I don't remember. I'm gonna watch it, definitely. We never got the full story in anime form. And it's not 3D slop like what they did to Trigun. So I'm game. Yeah, that or freaking Fist of the North Star. They freaking did the 3D animation. Freaking Berserk level animation for Fist of the North Star. Super Meat Boy 3D. Oh, that's right, that's right. I was about to say, I'm like, what are you playing that's so hard? Fair enough. I've never played Meat Boy. I feel like I would lose my mind over it. Decline. That's a PSA 8, and it's only like $10. You played the OG? OG was hard, wasn't it? I usually don't do very good with rage games. That said, I'm tempted to do a rage stream. I'm tempted to replay freaking Mega Man 03 and just make it a try not to rage challenge. Dang it. I'm trying to like type in 43. At least HNK tried to keep the original style and just made it 3D. Trigun Stampede is an absolute miscarriage. You're not wrong. They really butchered it, man. Freaking the Trigun Stampede. Ugh. Man. And what's sad is that a lot of people, like, watch that over the OG. Like, if you like that version more, you know, that's your preference. I don't agree, but it's your preference. But when that becomes your staple, that's when I'm like, oh, something got lost in translation here. That's not okay. You like that version more, you're wrong and stupid. oh, PSA 3? You better believe I'm buying that. You want $793? I'll tell you what, son. 800. You're welcome. You have the audacity to come in here and sell me a PSA 3 card. You better believe I'm paying more than what you're asking for. Yeah, tragic, really, but I'm trying my best to watch more anime. Like I said, I've finished watching The Shield Hero. 4 seasons. I have opinions. I almost want to either make a video about it. Maybe I don't know if I'm short would be enough, but I have some words about it. Season 1 was fine. It was great, actually. I think season 1 of Shield Hero was fantastic. It set the story for exactly what I was wanting. Yeah. Right. The idea is when you go to an isekai story, you're typically the main character, right? You are the main character and you know you're the main character. You're OP, you're super powerful, and everyone's like, oh, he's so powerful. Not the Shield Hero. The Shield Hero, frankly, can't even wield a sword. He's not allowed to... Here's your $500 bonus. Alright. Oh, we're not doing that deal. Nope. Shield Hero can't even hold the sword. He actually has to go and buy slaves in order to actually level up. And so... and you really feel the weight of all of that in Season 1. Season 2 comes around, and really just feels like a jumbled up mess. I feel like they tried doing so much in so little time. I can't stand it. Season 3, I feel like it fixes it. There's a lot of great things about Season 3 of that show. The Season 3 freaking has, like, you know, the heroes failed in Season 1. And freaking in the Season 3 is about, you know, correcting all of that. And so I was like, okay, well, this is awesome. I kind of felt like I was watching the first season again with that. Season 4 comes around. I'm watching Season 4, and I'm loving it. It's great. And then the last episode does something that literally ruins the whole season. It was the dumbest thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, fair trade. It was the dumbest thing I've ever witnessed. Same. Season 1. I loved Season 1, but I could barely watch 2 or 3 episodes of Season 2. Yeah, Season 2, I was like, gosh, I can't stand Season 2. It made me... I stopped watching Shield Hero for a long time as a result of Season 2. So it's worth watching? I think so. I think Season 3 fixes Season 2's mistakes. Season 4 ruins the entire season for me because of one decision that they made. And it immediately felt like any sort of stakes... Oh. Yes. Any sort of stakes that were in season, you know, throughout Season 4 that were made, immediately just went out the window. Without saying too much about it, it basically overrides, like, any sort of build-up they had. They were building up to something really big, and it was going to be really awesome, and I can't wait for this great big epic battle. And then they're just like, said, oh, this guy who you thought was the main villain, actually he's already defeated, and now we just want to fight you instead, so, you know, it's okay. I'm like, what? I got so upset by it. Literally ruined it for me. And, like, I remember watching the final battle, and they tried making it epic, right? It's beautiful, right? It animated really well, and it's, you know, the tense music is playing while they're going through all of it. And, I was just like, oh, this is going to be awesome, right? You know, this is all the makings for a really awesome fight. But just because of what it is, there was no tension. There was, like... I truly believe that the main... Like, any sort of danger the main characters were in, they weren't. There was no danger. I couldn't stand it. It doesn't ruin the show, by any means. but it's just season 4's entirety is just ruined as a result of it. You can still enjoy it. You can definitely watch the whole season, and once the final episode comes around, you may feel the same way I did. But yeah. What else am I watching? I tried watching Sentenced to be a Hero. Sentenced to be a Hero was the first episode. It's like 40 minutes long or whatever, like an hour long. I felt like that was a bit too much. We're giving you exactly $300 for it. If you don't like it, you can go a little somewhere else. Yep. Sentenced to be a Hero plays the idea of what a hero is and like completely flips it around on its head. Right? Because heroes, and if you say hero, what comes to mind? You think about like great, awesome characters who've done higher than life, you know, stuff. They save kingdoms, they save villages, they battle against evil foes, they earn renown, and you want a 40-cent? Get out of here. They do all this epic stuff, and sometimes they, you know, they earn these epic, like, boons. They get blessings from gods. How dare you laugh at me? Was it the 40-cent guy? Is that what made you laugh? And so they earned all this epic stuff, right? It's dope. Elric Saga would like a word. That's what I'm saying, right? I mean, Sentenced to be a Hero is a dark fantasy. For sure. But what Sentenced to be a Hero does is it actually makes the concept of being a hero actually a bad thing. If you're a hero, heroes are actually a title given to people who are like criminals, powerful criminals, where they take them and they make their services, you know, used for the benefit of the kingdom or whatever. And when you become like this, when you become a hero, people know you're a hero. You're marked as a hero. People will now know that, and they tend to hate you. But you still get like some blessings and stuff. You know, what gods are in the setting, you know, are these like, I guess they're constructs, essentially. I think they're created. I don't know. I haven't gotten very far enough in the show to say. But at least based on the first episode, it kind of plays it off as like, oh, this is... You freaking find the god in like a box. The god wakes up and says, you are my knight. I'm blessing you. And so he freaking gets a boon as a hero, but he's actually shamed for doing it. I think it's kind of cool. It's an interesting concept. The problem I'm having with it at the moment is that you can tell it's definitely modern anime. It's not the art style. Art style is one thing. It's some of the jokes that they'll crack. And it's just like, all right. Sentenced to... It's basically a death sentence then, basically. The main character, apparently, his crime is that he killed a god. There's only like 13 gods or something like that. And they're all like heavily worshipped, and they're all like, you know, people dedicate their kingdoms and stuff to these constructs. And this individual, the main character, actually forms a bond with one of these gods, gets power from them, but then something happens where the god is like steadily deteriorating and like dying and stuff, and so to put it out of its misery, he kills it. That's not how people see it, though. When you kill a god, they don't say, oh, you put out of this misery, good job. No, they say, oh, you freaking killed the thing I worship. We're gonna sentence you to death. But instead of, because he was so talented, they said, no, instead, you're gonna be a hero. Talk about Konosuba levels bad. I wouldn't say Konosuba level bad. It's not that. Like, I'd say what it is. It's like the goddess that shows up that, you know, that main character forms a bond with in the first episode is like, yep, I did so good. You have permission to respect me, and in fact, I'll even let you pet my head. And it's just like, all right. And that character says that like 8 times in that episode, and you're just like, all right, dude, stop. You're not charming. It's great, huh? The Japanese need to get laid more. I'll tell you something. It was definitely an interesting choice. Really? That's all I got? I need to get more expensive cards. So they stopped putting their weird hang-ups in their TV. Yeah. It doesn't ruin the show for me. But it definitely made it, like, harder to get past at times. What? Kasumi! Yo! How's it going? Holy shoot, how you doing? It's been a minute. Yo! How you doing? Golly, it's been a while. Golly. I actually popped into one of your streams. I didn't say anything earlier. I watched you play Minecraft. How you doing? Ugh. We're just hanging out, just talking about stuff right now. Been good. I wanted to stop by. That's awesome. Ugh. I'm glad you've been doing well. It's good to see you do more stuff. I mean, man, it's been so long since we talked to each other. A lot longer than a minute. It's been a long minute. Oh, man. What you been up to? We're just kind of like doing stuff in the background, really. Just kind of talking about, like, you know, anime and what we're watching and stuff. So, took a huge break, but I'm back. It's been like a year, I think. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a long while. I think we played like Apex back in the day. This. Well, good. I'm glad you got a nice break. We need that sometimes. Tell you what. These cards are super cheap. Ugh. Yeah. That's dope though. Ethan, I need to see you try out the Telltale Sam Max trilogy, by the way. I saw you playing that. How is it? Looks neat. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. I've been considering it for a while. Do you like cards? Do you like opening cards? You can freaking open up card packs in this game. And it's such a rush at times. Because you're just like, alright, what do we got? I collect cards in real life, so this speaks to me. I'm just like, $14 card? Ooh, freaking Mufflemax? Yeah, nice. Nimbus Strike? What kind of name is that? And you're just like, okay, cool. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently you can get, like, master sets in this game. I almost want to try it. I freaking love it. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, outclasses all their games. It's excellent. I loved Sam and Max since middle school. I've got a collection of the comics too. I love the art style of Sam and Max. It looks so cute. I really gotta play it. It could be something that we can do if you want to. We can play Sam and Max. I wonder how we could do it. You know, we gotta talk after the stream's done, okay, Moneybags? We gotta talk. I gotta figure out what we want to do. This have you played Kasumi? Have you played the freaking what's it called? There's a retail one, right? The supermarket simulator. Have you tried that one out at all? A fun little one where you get to play as like you get to have your own supermarket. I think it's multiplayer. If you like it, we can always try it out. You haven't? Oh, it's pretty silly. There's some silly bits in it. I played it last time I played it. It was like 6 months ago or something. It was a long minute, but we played it, and I mean, I've been looking at that one too. Yeah. I wonder. Let me take a look at it. The next day, please. I'll pull it up on Steam real quick. What's it called? Supermarket Sim? Supermarket Simulator. Probably wait for it to go on sale or something, because it's like $20. I didn't realize it was so expensive. I feel like it was cheaper than that at one point. Did they raise the price on this game? It's really cool, though. You can hire employees. You can run some stuff. Been interested in Doom Saloon? What's Doom Saloon? Hold on. I gotta take a look at that one. What is Doom Saloon? Doom Saloon. Doom's Saloon. It is an S at the end of it. Doom's Saloon. Hold on. It's very important. A song popped up. Doom Saloon 3. Doom Hair Salon. That's definitely different. There we go. It's a survival game? What the heck? What is this? It's a comedy simulation game about running a hair salon in a chaotic town. Survive by operating the salon alone or with friends. Golly. I like the idea of calling it Doom Saloon. That's okay. It's a... You have to fight people in it? I'm sitting here looking at the trailer. That's awesome. I have to look at that one too. I want to cut people's hair. It's been a long night. It's all good. It's all good. We all have... Oh my gosh, the books just flew. It's fine. Windows 3.1 Solitaire always came pre-installed, even on school computers. Everyone's played it. What if I told you I also played it? I got all 3 seasons of what? Oh, of the freaking Sam and Max. That's cool. What am I doing? Oh, do I have PSA? No. Check this out. Not this. This. Got to add you channel to my recommended so that you can get some more reach. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta... Man, I miss the good old times. We gotta do more stuff together. Put this away. Yeah, heck yeah. What am I doing? I gotta scan things. You. Manga. Okay. Dice. You. That. Cool. Bam. Golly, I'm gonna sneeze and it's gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah. Heck yeah. Here we go. I've been meaning to play more simulator games anyways. They're fun. Like I said before, I kind of want to try the bookstore simulator. Just, I don't know. I like the idea of selling manga. I know it would be selling way more than just manga, but think about it. $2. That one looks super fun. Yeah! It looks nice and cozy. Playing a nice little cozy game. Speaking of cozy, we should make this place look a little more cozy, don't you think? My freaking wall of slop that I've got behind me by PSA 1-2s. Oh! PSA 2! Yes! That's going in my personal collection. Math! Alright. Yippee! What else were we talking about? What were we saying? I was talking about something. Were we talking about anime? Is that what we were talking about? What do you want? Get out of here. I was watching some stuff. I gotta... you mentioned Konosuba earlier. I do have to watch Konosuba again. I think I got most through season 2. I think season 3's out. I have to watch that. $100? I think I mentioned it before on a live stream. They have a Konosuba role-playing game. And I think it actually looks pretty freaking fun. And it's really... obviously it's Konosuba, so it's inherently silly. I think I saw Trash Taste play it. And I think the one who was running the game was Demon Dice. Which, like, once I understand how the game is played, I really gotta watch that. Just because it sounds... it sounds perfect. Wow! Okay, here, I'll give you $1,700 and a stick of gum. Nice! The, they also had a Goblin Slayer role-playing game. Ethan tried to get us to play it. Nobody was interested. Not a single person. It made me sad. It's one of those things where it's just like... I would love to do it because I'm just like, oh, you know, there was a point in, like, the gaming career with my friends where we all kind of just played games and whatever. There was a point where we all, like, wanted to do what we call the joke game. And I think that's not, you know, exclusive to us. I think people say that in the role-playing community of playing a game where they kind of just turn their minds off and they just do stupid things. You know? We've done that once before, and it was hilarious. We've had some pretty funny results when we played that. The last time we tried doing a joke game, we did it in like my super serious setting, and I was like, this isn't gonna go well. And sure enough, it didn't go well. Not a single person has ever talked about doing a joke game since in my game group. And so I was just like, hey, if we ever want to do a joke game, I have the perfect one. Freaking Konosuba. Konosuba, if you ever wanted to see what the ideal joke game looks like for D&D, that would be Konosuba. Like, there's so many parts to it where you think, like, oh, this has to be a serious show. Just because, like, you have to go fight the Demon King. That's the concept of the show. But then you get, like, them being like, you know... they don't leave their starting town for, like, a good solid, like, 20 to 30 episodes. You mentioned it was Konosuba and everyone immediately lost interest. I know! Oh, I have to talk to Wizard about it, too. He made a deal with one of his friends where he was like... his friend was talking smack about Jujutsu Kaisen. And he's like, I'll watch Jujutsu Kaisen if you watch Konosuba. And Wizard agreed to it. So I have to ask him if he's actually watched it. Ideal. I'm sorry, but I recall Ideal jokes being funny. But it's all subjective of what your humor's like. The type of humor we got in our games is stuff like freaking trash going and like stealing from like nobles and stuff, but he does it specifically to like annoy you guys. It's great. And it usually leads to some fun situations. And besides, Konosuba can be fun. I like... Just the character concepts themselves sound like perfect joke characters. A paladin, a noble paladin, who is strong and incredibly durable, has... Actually, instead of a plus to hit, actually has a minus to hit. So more than likely is going to miss every single attack. A wizard who refuses to cast anything outside of Fireball at the highest level. And an arch cleric, a character so powerful and has divine magic, but will only use cantrips. That's awesome! That's joke characters, come on! Japanese humor does not land with me, honestly, and that's fine. I think it's funny. Makes me laugh. Yeah, I guess we could probably sell this card. I'll give you $250 and whatever the heck that sign was. $250. You're welcome. $7.96. I think I'm too cynical for it. Maybe? It's true that, you know, you definitely have a certain type of humor to you. I think it's funny. You know, especially, you know, like when I talked about the Konosuba characters just now in D&D terms, that's 100% characters you guys would play. You know, like you had a... What was it? You had a character who was literally chaotic stupid, you know? you had a character, or not just you, but there was Trash had a character who literally wouldn't listen, and unless someone specifically stopped him and told him what to do, he would literally just walk straight in a straight line, getting completely separated from the party at times. Holy shoot, look at how much money that is. $33,197. Cha-ching. You want $6 for this? Get out of here. Holy shoot. This guy's having a party. $69.35. We do not compare Foog to anime humor here. This humor is definitely something you would find in Konosuba. It is almost perfect. If you put Foog in Konosuba, he would fit in. And I'm not saying it as a disrespect. I'm saying that that is exactly what sort of thing you can find in Konosuba. Lies and slander. Face it. You are nothing but a Konosuba enthusiast and you have no idea. Accept it. This is who you are. Join me and we will... what's a good reference there? Dang, your card shop was expensive. Yes! You see how much money we're making here? My card shop started off as nothing but like a nice, cute little place to hang out. It was just like, yeah, everyone's welcome. There's so many stinky people here. Before I finish my humble story of how I began, let's I gotta spray people. Hold on. You smell! You smell! You smell! So many smellies! Thank you. It's because I'm out of smellies. Hold on. How many stinky people came in here? Holy crap. We started this day off with full smellies. Now we're out? I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it. How did he get by? Stop smelling the place up. Yeah. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, no. If I walked into this game store and I saw these prices, I would walk out. That is a fat no from me. Super Nerd, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing, man? It's good to see you today. Having a good old time. Extorting people. This guy's like, I just want 22 cents. I'm like, beneath me. You want 3 Yu-Gi-Oh decks? $123. Thank you. The game planned for stinky players. It's too real. It's called immersion. This guy? Oh, I'll accept your trade. Good deal. Good deal. I definitely wouldn't shop here. You kidding me? Look at the prices of these cards. Like this card right here, $229. What? Are you about? I thought he was about to buy it too. I ain't doing that. I struggled to pay like $7. This is a PSA 1. You want $1.02? I'll give you $1.50 for it. Thank you. $18 for a game mat, though, is pretty good. I think last time I bought a game mat, it was like $30. But totally worth it. It had the absolute virtue from Final Fantasy XI on it. I'm down. Alright, check this out. We're putting this card away. And we're going to go to my graded cards. Oops, wrong button. Is this my PSA? Oh, PSA 1. Nice. Look at that. Look how beautiful. It's gorgeous. What else were we saying? Hold on. I gotta go back to my original conversation with Moneybags here. What were you saying? It's silly enough for your taste, but dark enough for mine. Sam and Max? Hey. I don't know. I can be... I can have some dark humor, too. I wish the video that Yodi showed earlier was actually able to be streamed. My reaction to it was great. It was Assassin's Creed video where, like, it was this couple of dudes just kind of hanging out, just talking by the fence. You know, I think some of them had, like, beer in their hands or whatever. And then one of them is dressed up as, like, an assassin. And he's on the roof. He stretches his arms out. You hear the sound of the eagle, like, soaring over as he jumps off the roof. And he lands on the ground. You just hear his bones shatter. I couldn't help but laugh at that. Oh, man. It was amazing. Done. That's my sense of humor, though. I'm pretty twisted. He probably died. I think he did. They all killed each other, like, later on, because they all, like, oh, man, he's dressed up as, like, I don't know the name of the assassins, like, the one from Assassin's Creed 4, and he's like, oh, that guy's not even the best. Connor's the best one. And they're like, whoa, are you forgetting someone? It's like, Ezio? He's like, oh, Ezio's not that. And they all start dressing up as their favorite assassins, and they start killing each other. It was great. Funniest thing about it is the fact that the entire world is twisted and unhinged, and everyone treats it like it's perfectly normal. Even the player characters. That's my kind of game. Wait, did we ever... I only did it for this one. Did they get anything good? Sort of. It's not good enough to send to PSA. Just good enough to put here. Which I guess is fine. But I really want to put some cards up for PSA ratings. So, what we're going to do is we're going to be crazy. Absolutely insane. The dumbest thing you've ever seen in your life. Let's see. This guy. 6 of them. And you. One of you. Bam. Now we take you. We're going to fill this guy up. Yeah. Oh, and this guy. Dope. And then we just gotta fill these nerds up. Nice. But the whole problem with that whole video, the whole stream though, that bit, was YouTube didn't like the fact that I watched that video, so they're like, no, you can't watch that video, you gotta take it down. So, it's not up anymore. That's okay. We still had fun. That's all that matters, right? You like my giant dinosaur? That's how I'm gonna introduce myself to people. You like my giant dinosaur? It's just a Pokemon. Speaking of, can we decorate a little bit? Let's see. What can we do? What's camera? Wow! I wonder what I can use that for. What's the point of that? It's just a photo mode? Oh, wait. I saw it. Posters. Let's see. What the fudge? Do we have anything cool? How about a $1,000 poster? This guy looks sick. Let's get this one. And then... Huh? How does poster? How does poster? Hold on. Hold on. Decorate. Poster. I have it. Right here. Place. Let's put it like right. Hold on, we gotta make sure it's level. Bam. Oh, it looks terrible. That's $1,000 poster. I'd probably pay $1,000 for it. All right, let's see. So I got these things going. Let's restock everything. Jeez, this $2,000 card. No. Thank you. Oh man, these guys are so cheap and pathetic. Oh man, my dad's never gonna love me. Nudge. What about you? Alright, there we go. There we go. Nice. Look at this full art. It's beautiful. That's a $193 card if I've ever seen one. There we go. Perfect. And we go over here. We go to the graded cards. 900. Oh, it's because I wasn't on the... Wait, no, it is. Did I just lose all my expensive cards? What? PSA 2? The most expensive PSA 2 I've ever seen in my life. Can I sort this by amount? Perfect. Yes. Good. Very good. And then this guy, he's a ghost card, right? Which means he's actually way more expensive than everyone else. People love their ghost cards. Dude, I'm actually running out of PSA cards. This is insane. Hold on. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. You. I've been saving you for a rainy day. I call on you now. Go here. Nope. There we go. You. Come here. Rise on. Freaking colored in like a freaking like child's drawing. Look at that. Freaking painted by numbers over here. Cards and rain. Good combo. Is it raining where you are? Man, I wanna. There's a game. I have a confession to make. I've played this game like 3 or 4 times, trying to record it, to make a YouTube video out of it. And I've never been able to actually get it recorded properly. You said rainy day. Oh! This is why I like you. Alright, I need my PSA 2 there. PSA 3. Oh, that's another PSA 2. My bad. PSA 3. And I should have... That's it. I guess we'll do you. There we go. Look at my collection. Oh, it's gorgeous. Bundle cards, please. We gotta sell a bunch of cards. Isn't that the purpose? Isn't that what we're doing here? That's what life is all about. Selling trading cards. That's what we want. That's what we get. It's perfect. Rainy days and cards. If there was ever a name for a podcast, Rainy Days and Cards. Freaking get out of the way! Any PSA stuff? No. Dang it. But... Nice. Nice. Okay. Not good. Dang! Look at that! 7,000! Let's go! Alright. What did I get? Let's see. Can we do the PSA thing? This button. Rice, please. 'Cause we want the most valuable. Not good. Sure. 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 Gonna have a lot of these kind of cards. Okay. Submit, please. So we definitely need a lot more, I'd say. I feel like this game needs to be multiplayer. In all honesty. This game would probably do very well in multiplayer. Do you there? I feel like these ones aren't selling enough, so let's just open them all. Thank you. Let's open some classics. This stuff has like garbage in it. Open some packs? Yeah, I'd love to. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna shove all of our packs in this real quick. Check this out. And then we put this away. Let's take 3 of those, 2 of those, and 1 of you. 2 of those. Never mind. Let's open these. Huh. $3, 40 cents garbage. 7 cents. Oh, $11 card. Eh. Actual trash. 56 garbage. Garbage. Trash, all of it. $920! That was a pretty good pull. That was a good one. That was a good one. Trash. Actually worthless. $14? Okay. One more pack. No, I lied. There's more packs. This should be the last one, I think. I feel robbed. This one. All right, check this out. Check this out. Okay, okay. Shh, shh. Check this out. We got some gold in here. We know it. You know it. Not that one. This one, though. No. $6! Garbage. Okay. Actually useless. That was a $6 card. Hey, all these cards are like $3. Was this like a baby god pack? There's like, oh, these cards are gold bordered. You're welcome. I wonder if I've got every card in the set yet. These ones. These are the last ones for now. $13? That was a good card. That was a good card. Actually trash. I wouldn't even use that to wipe my butt, man. Freaking useless. Huh. Would you believe this is a mobile version of the game? There is a mobile version of the game? I'd believe that. You kidding me? You could just make a game that's nothing but opening cards like this. And I would play the crap out of that. Okay. Let's order some garbage. Wait. Okay. Garbage. Okay. I don't have many of those left. But these ones don't sell. I mean, come on. I don't play too many mobile games. There was one that I played a crap ton of, and then I stopped because it started to get, like, dumb. Open up, fellas. Open up. Welcome, welcome. It was like, yeah, you can play this game once per day. And I was like, I don't want to play it once per day. I want to play it for 72 hours a day. And it wouldn't. You had to pay money if you wanted to play it. And I was like, that's dumb. You promote a free game, but then say you can't play it unless you pay money. I feel robbed. I thought that was just a guy going back there. It's my employee. Like, hey, can we get uniforms? I know game stores don't typically have uniforms, but... Check Discord with your phone if possible. Yeah, I'll check it in just a second. What do we got on Discord, huh? What did you do? I'm on Steam here real quick. I'm looking at the Salon game. The Doom Saloon. Let's take a look at this. That's the wrong one. Ah, there it is. Card Shop Tycoon. Is it the same game, or is it a bootleg version of it? Hold on, I'm gonna click on that. It's actually a virus. You just hacked my phone. Oh, that's a bootleg version. But hold on, it might actually be good. I wonder if it's good. Same monsters, but no 3D. It's not made by the same people. Unless they, like, hired someone else to make a port of their game. But I would totally be down to play something like that. I've been wanting to play more Tycoon games. There's a game that I played a while ago, and I don't think too many people were very interested in it. Because, truth be told, it probably isn't fun to watch. But I played Game Dev Tycoon. That game was fun. You don't do much in it, but it was fun. I'll give you exactly $100, and if you don't like that, you can get lost. Okay, good. What do you want? Get out of here. I have a stupid idea. Tycoon games on Roblox? You're right, that is a stupid idea. No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm kidding. No, no, I'm not. I mean, maybe eventually. I'm not playing Roblox until we get to the 1100 subs, though. Because I will not play that game in any other way. I didn't care enough about Roblox when we first played it. I say it every time we bring up Roblox. I played like not 30. I saw 34 here. I played like 22 games or so on Roblox, and I only liked one of them. That's a good card. How about $9.50 for it? Do a little more. How about $9.75 for it? Nice. Like, the only game I played on it that I actually enjoyed was the Scary Sushi game. Whenever I expect Yodi to one day appear in the stream and just be like, Scary Sushi Chapter 3's out! And when she says that, I'll make the exception and go play some Roblox. But if you guys want me to play Roblox again, we gotta get me to a higher number. Nice. What do you want? Wow! I'll give you $1,800 for it. Thanks. Nice. Freaking cheated that lady. Nice. Piggy bank. We're out of purple tech boxes, guys. Are we like out of purple tech boxes? We sure are. Speaking of, nice. That's money. Wow! Wait, I got a full art ghost foil? Oh, I gotta see that. That's getting graded, like, right now. No. Hold on. Where is it? First things first, you. Second of all, we have ghosts. Where is it? Oh, look at that! $18,000 card! That's getting graded right now. Oh my gosh, we got quite a few of them. Holy shoot! Wow, jeez. Oh, man. Freaking. Give me 4 days. You know what? Maybe 2-day delivery. This big special occasion. Thank you. What do you want? That's a good card, too. I'll give you $3,500 for that. That was awesome. We made money off that one. Holy shoot. That card's going to come back. It's going to be like the most expensive card in my shop. Right here next to this guy. Freaking $10,000 this guy's spending. I would never pay that much for a single card. $10,000. Oh man, I probably will one day though. I'm trying to get the sure. I'm trying to get the master set to freaking the Final Fantasy cards. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the prices of those cards. Once we close the shop for the day, I'll show you guys the prices for those things. I have a lot of them. So, I'm starting to get to the point now in my card collecting journey that's going to cost a lot of money just for a single card. But maybe one day, if I can figure out how to do the hand cam stuff, I might actually record my collection. Just to show off. I'm proud of it. Make a little YouTube short out of it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Hello. PSA 6? Not low enough. Oh, speaking of, we're gonna do a hand cam thing for my subscriber special for 700 subs. At least that's what I want to do. We'll see about it, but I'm really leaning towards doing that. So we might figure out what we're doing for that. Any ideas? What would you like to see for the 700 subscriber special? It doesn't even have to be hand cam. We could do something else. I just thought that'd be a fun idea to do since it's something we've never done before. And I saw a bear do it. Freaking built a Lego. It was dope. Freaking awesome looking Lego. I haven't really built a Lego before, so maybe we can do that. Legos! Yeah! I'll have to go find a really cool Lego to build. Oh, PSA 2? Yes. You better believe it. You want you want $22? I'll give you $23. You're welcome. Let me steal it. You're my Lego? No, it's my Lego. I honestly don't even know what I would do with the Lego afterwards. I might give it to my nephews or something. Just be like, let me donate a Lego to you guys. That said, it might be a cool idea to donate it. I don't know if I could after I built it. Is that a thing? Can you donate built Legos? That might be cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. Half the fun of Legos, though, is building them, so I don't know if that's a good idea. You smelly. Why are you so smelly? I saw my thing work back there just now. How did Smelly get in here? Hold on, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! Smelly! I think we need an upgrade on our Smelly device. Keep the Legos. You buy those Legos, those are your Legos, gosh dang it, don't you dare get rid of them! That's slightly more expensive, so yeah, sure, why not? The price should go up if they keep coming in smelly. That's what I'm saying. A smelly tax? That sounds awesome. You came in smelling real bad. What, you want my PSA 2 card? No. You don't get my PSA 2. Hey, Smelly. Where is he? I saw him. You guys saw him, right? Did he get sprayed? Good. He didn't escape, did he? Smelly! False alarm. $200 card? Yeah. I'll give you $260. Guy wants manga. Huh. Did you watch the anime at all? I bet you did, freaking nerd. Get out of here. And you're collecting figures? Don't put that in a jar, I swear, or I will crucify you. Ah! Jeez. Buy it. Buy it. Yes, do it. Come on. Buy the expensive cards. I know you want to. What, do you have an expensive card for me? You have a $12 card for me. Let's get lost, man. These are cards I can get graded. Do you have any cards here? These guys are still gaming. What do you want? $36? Fair enough. Get out of here. Okay. I don't have a lot of PSA cards anymore to sell. But that's why we need to really grind out a bit more. That's a 72-cent card. I'll sell it for $1. These cards aren't even worth selling. Dang it. Nope. Nope. This one. Okay. This is not how you do marketing. You're supposed to flip this table around so that way the people on the outside can look at them, but they have no idea what they're looking at. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see. I need the best of the best. Give me... three of these. And one of these. There we go. Purple goes in here. Maybe we'll get lucky and pull a super duper ultra rare ghost card that we can send to PSA and get rated. Orange goes in here. Nice. Purple goes in here. Go. And the last purple goes in here. Nice. We've done it. We should get even more greedy and buy even more of these card pack openers. And just like stack them right here. So that way we have even more. Let's see. Is it Deco? No. It's this one. Yeah. What is this? Empty boxes? What do I need empty boxes for? Donation boxes? I don't know what those are. Tournament prize shelf. Auto sent. We should get these. Make our whole shop look so cool. Whoa! I gotta be level 95 for that? Dang. I don't even have enough for this one. Alright, what's the next best thing I got? Where's the auto opener? This one? I guess we gotta do this one. Okay. Come here. And then you up. Perfect. Look at that. Then we gotta buy more cards, which I'm thinking we do these ones. Yes. Feed it this. Perfect. This is what happens when you have too much money. You don't even open your own cards. Some of the magic is gone. Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to let you guys watch this. I'll be back. say anything about Kala yet. No, he didn't just Kala. Yeah, it was just Kala. Did Kala keep you guys entertained? Hope so. She's doing her job. Trash. Trash. We need more. It's not enough. You. Yes. Look at all those Weeb coins you got. Holy crap. What are you going to do with all those Weeb coins? Gala. What about Gala? Isn't she great? Look at the pumpkin just staring into your soul. It's great. She's a great pumpkin. I know what you're upset about. Nice. We actually lost money. It's probably because I had like next day shipping. Here we go. Woo! We got some cards. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, that's some expensive cards. Nice. Nice. Go. Very nice. Good. Very good. Wait, it's not... It's just... I still have holes here. $0.53. There. Let's go order some stuff. I know we're running low. I freaking love the Jeff emote. It makes me laugh. The fact that we now have a Jeff emote here is awesome. I'm customizing one of my old work shirts right now. The sleeves have the GameStop logo on them, so I'm cutting them off to make a sleeveless Payday 3 shirt. Oh. That sounds awesome. Oh, I'm curious now. That sounds real cool. Okay. That's like $7,000 worth of merchandise right there. Golly, look at all that merchandise. Alright, nerds. Why don't you make your way inside? I'm actually going to be donating some clothes here myself. Got a bunch of them that I just don't wear anymore. And they're still good. I just don't wear them. I feel like I wear the same shirts like every week. I have like a gray and a black one that I wear consistently, and then I got a couple of anime shirts. I'm just like, I got these fancy ones for special occasions. I ain't going to no fancy place. I'm just gonna get rid of them. PSA 1? Yes. $652. My man knew that I was collecting bad cards. Let's see. Which one of these are actually good? I think one of them actually sells very, very high price. Is it this guy? Yeah. And so, let's put the PSA 1 there. There we go. My pumpkin's gone! Oh, my pumpkin! $12, please. No more pumpkin for you. Oh, my pumpkin. Nice. Look at all these cards. The Rose and the Jeff go hard together. Danny, I got a question for you. This is a GameStop question. As working at GameStop, they do PSA things there, don't they? Have you ever had to do that? What's the process like? Ooh. Well, I can't trade that to you anyways. Something about the freaking cheap card. Ah, $1. Oh. I guess we could take that. Give him $80. Hear my dog barking in the background. Holy shoot. PSA 1 to 7 are dog water, dude. No point in even selling them unless you need some quick cash. Really? I mean, I imagine the PSA 1s are that way. The 7s? I guess they really just don't like... People, the collectors probably really just don't want to deal with that, huh? I'll give you $3.50 for it, mate. And so when like people come up and to like grade them, GameStop does that, right? They like do the grading service and stuff. Have you ever had people come up and say, "Can I get this Pikachu graded?" Pretty simple. Folks either brought in slab cards to sell directly, or we sent them off for a fee, depending on the value of the card on a PSA website. Oh. Interesting. And so when the card comes back, they just like, you just give it to them and stuff? Do they usually sell it right there to you, being like, "Oh, I got a PSA 7, I got PSA 9 Charizard. Hey, you guys want to buy it?" For the slab cards, we just had to check and make sure nothing was tampering with, and it was all legit, no fakes. You ever had someone try to do that? You ever had a fake card come in? Eights to tens were where the big bucks were. If you're collecting cards for gambling or for profit, gotta gamble, man. $5,000. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about the PSA market. I just kind of look, I'm like, wow, that's a big card. Is that good? What do you want? $18 card? Get out of here with that. Good. Oh. Nice. Sure. I guess in reality, I don't really have any. That's a lot of money. I really don't have any cards to submit to PSA, but I feel like I want to at least try it. Even if the card comes back at like PSA 8 and it's actually less value than if it was just a raw card, I think it'd just be cool to have. I don't know where I would keep them though. I already struggle to have the bulk that I already have. On top of having PSA cards, I'm like, I wonder. Gotta try it, though. Watch. What do you want? $5? Alright, there you go. One, two, three. Let's see. Let's see if we can't get some more cards submitted. That one. That one. That one. Do we have anything here? That one. That one. Any ghost cards? Submit some of these. What do you want? Get out of here. Yeah. I don't know which card. I have to go look through all my cards and see like This one that I can submit. I do have a $100 card in my collection. It's a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card. It's the Tifa Lockhart. With the Chocobo foil. I got that, I sleeved it and put it in a binder. Because I'm trying to collect all of them. And I wonder if that would be a good one to submit. I don't think I have the eye for PSA stuff. I feel like I'd be a dingus and submit it and not even realize what if it's even a good card. Jeez, you're slow. Jeez, there's so many people! Look at all these people! We need more stuff. Can we get more books? Is that a thing we can get? Let me take a look. Tab, please? Tab? Okay. Let's see, accessories. I think they're accessories, aren't they? We can get more mats. We can get the next volume. We should do that. People would, oh my gosh, $30,000, let's go! What do you want? Oh, that's a good deal. But I don't have this card, so I can't. Wish they would ask for cards that I actually had. They make it so much better. So I'd be like, oh, that's so exciting, except I don't have that card. You, what do you want? Sure. How low are we? We need a bunch of more. I've been wondering lately. There's people. You guys been watching Invincible by chance? Anyone been watching that? I've been enjoying it, but I'm worried about it with where it's headed. Where do I keep the other books? Because I have 5 books, don't I? It's right here. Excited for the new episode tonight? Is it tonight? I thought it comes out on Wednesdays. If it's tonight, I gotta watch it. I'm super excited now that a character has returned without saying too much. Pretty sure it's all over YouTube, but still, a character's come back, and like, I'm like, dude, heck yeah. I'm worried about it though, because I freaking kind of got spoiled on a few things, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be interesting. I wonder how they're gonna adapt this. Just based off what I heard. They do it in Wednesday morning, so it's just stay up tonight and catch it. Oh, that's big brain. I don't know if I can. I probably could do that, but I watch it with my brother, and I don't know if he can do that. I think it's about time to expand the store a little. I wonder how much we can expand the store. We'll have to check here in just a second. Oh, what do you got for me? Sure. Can we expand? Expand it 3 times. If I recall correctly, it doesn't look good if I expand it. Unlock the previous. Oh wait, I can't. Ooh. It's so much more spacious. Let's go. Can I? Oh, I can move it with Q. There we go. I know the comic story already, so I know the main story beats and how much they change. I don't expect it to play out even remotely the same. Really? They already cut out plenty of relationship drama that didn't happen in the show. Really? My brother has the entire series. He has like the big, huge, massive like volumes that contains the entire story of Invincible. I haven't read them. I probably do need to though. All right, here's what I'm thinking. How many tables do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 9 tables. Check this out. Do you want to know some of the differences they skipped? So long as it doesn't spoil what's going to happen, I would love to hear what they actually changed. Like, what's different? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can do this, box it up, sell for 100. Okay, cool. Amber didn't cheat with Mark while he was away. William wasn't gay for like half the story. I did know that one. My brother mentioned that one to me. And was dating Eve at first. Really? Wait, William dates Eve first? Really? That's interesting. Shrinking Ray was a guy, so she never dated anyone who... Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Amber cheated on him? I don't remember that beat. Oh. Whoa! Yodi! How's it going? Oh my gosh, you're the first one with the purple tails! Let's go, Yodi! Look at that! Golly, how's it going? Thank you so much for being a member for a full year now. That's crazy. How you doing? Did you see we have the Jeff emote now? I don't know if that's something you saw. It's really silly. But yeah. Check this out. We're gonna put this here. Like this. We're trying to make the shop look a little prettier. We're just hanging out today, Yodi. Just chit-chatting, having a good old time. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I gotta move this one. Maybe right here. So that way. Oh, it's so close. Really, I'm gonna have to move this like this. Here we go. Perfect. I love the little Jeff emo. It made me so happy that we have that. It's adorable. I love it. I know. Isn't it cute? It's supposed to be an animated emote, but turns out you can't really get animated emotes on YouTube. And I was like, oh. The day they allow it, though, we'll know because this little Jeff will start emoting. Found out I have roadside research on Xbox Game Pass. What is that? What is that? Roadside research? It's you. I expect nothing less from you, Aki. You. The Jeff, right, of course, the Jeff being you. Poor little Jeffrey. And look at that. Look at our tables. So fancy looking. Ooh. And what we gotta do as well is we gotta get a few extra things. Namely, I don't want another shelf. I'm thinking, can we get a double-sized shelf kind of like this? Is that what we have here? That's what these are, right? Yeah. Let's get one of those. Yes. Just making our shop look so much better. So nice. Except it doesn't fit. Wow. Oh, you know what we could do? Yes. I like that. Okay. Check this out. Let's see. This one right here. This super fighting robot one. Let's see. This one. Here we go. Set it right here. Put this one here. Ava! What are you doing here? Shoot! Been found out, guys. Shop game without me? This game's not two-player. But it's awesome, though. Look at my little game store. I made this. I just got these. They match. Look at them. They're so pretty. You're an alien dressed like a human, and you run a gas station and try not to raise suspicion while you test and research humans before alien raid. I heard of this. I think I saw Finny and the others play it. Sounds very familiar. Wait, before we do that, We gotta move these guys. You got these! Oh. You played that goofy game? Was it good? Did you like it? I gotta try playing some more funny games. I got a special video for tomorrow. I'm tempted to do it as a stream, but I said I wasn't gonna stream this on Wednesday because I wanted to like use that time to record. But I got a silly idea. It was only a demo when I played, but yeah. So it was good though. You liked it. That's what matters. Let's put this away. Blip. Yeah, I'm gonna play a funny game. It's a game that I've been holding off on for a special occasion. I think it's time. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? It has to be level 50. I'm almost there for that one. Where's the... these are mats? These are mats. Yes. By 2, 2, and then... Oops. I have played basically nothing but Resident Evil for the last month. And you didn't stream it at all? I wanted to see you play that game. Oh. Did you like it though? The new Resident Evil? I hear really good things about it. It makes Leon like super dope. You love the new one. I streamed it in Discord. That doesn't count. Done 2 playthroughs? Really? Wow. Dedicated. Let's see, we gotta set the prices for these nerds. Okay. Market price round up. $69. Nice. $68. Not as nice. Okay. What do we do about this? What can we do? Do we have any more garbage that we can buy? Off Fridays, so what member stream you doing? I was thinking about doing art requests, but I'm open to other ideas. Do we have any ideas what we want to do for the membership stream on Friday? I was thinking about doing like 30-minute art requests. Like whatever you guys want me to draw, I'll do it. Oh, I could buy a new deck? Hold on. Oh, I just realized something about my setup here. This shouldn't be here. Where's my big star guy? Jackbox? I don't know, I'm not a member. Why aren't you a member? You should be a member. What are you doing? You can use my brand new Jeff emote. Check it out. We got a Jeff emote. Look at him. He's adorable. Hold on. Big brain. Because I rarely ever watch. Fix that. You can fix it. If you become a member, you now owe me the right to come to my streams, and you owe it to yourself. See? Look at Leone! Let's go! Golly, 10 gifted memberships? Let's see if Ava's the lucky one. Ooh. So many. Golly. Look at that. Cheap Pickle 67 gets it before you do. Well then. Hold on. I can help. I've been holding on to this. Check this out. I too will give 5 memberships. Check this out. Look at that. Still no. 15 memberships given, and you are not there in any of them. How about that? Still safe. Fudge. Dang it. We tried, Yodi. We tried. Thank you so much, by the way, Yodi. 10 memberships. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Ah. Now, when are we gonna do more stuff, Ava? You've been holding out on me for too long. When are we doing stuff, huh? You've been avoiding me this whole time. I can't believe you do this to me. Let's go! You're off this entire week? I don't think I'm doing... What am I doing this week? I think I'm too busy to do anything this week. Dang it. So many memberships, oh golly! Let's see. I gotta check my posts so that way I can see what I have. Doing that. What even would we do? Do you like visual novels? I have an idea for tomorrow. It's April Fool's tomorrow. It's April 1st. I have a silly idea. Oops. How do I take this? This. Nope. The last one I joined in on, I passed out, I remember. What was... Was that the, what's it called it? That was the superstar one, wasn't it? What was it? It's the crazy lady? Apparently this one's like an hour and a half long, but I figured it would be funny. Oh, about toys down there. Let's see. I know how to fix this problem. Can I pick you up now? Good. For the time being, we're gonna set this guy down here. Just in case I need this. I was half asleep the entire time. Dang. Sleeping on my streams. Can't believe you would do this to me. Ugh. Look at all these. These are beautiful looking. Let's see. I need something to go here. Now there's like nothing on these shelves. What would I put here? Put the volumes, the manga volumes here. It'll be volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it would just leave a couple. So as they are like this, it's not correct. It's probably your fault. Yeah, I'll take the credit for that. Let's see if we can buy anything else. Accessories. I already have all those. This requires me level 50. Can I get any... These are the mats that I just bought. We definitely got to get this one. Let's go ahead and buy 2 of those. So that way we can go ahead and open this. This is volume 6, which we're going to put right here. And we'll place it right down here. Perfect. Oh, we gotta change the price. $37! It's way more than the last volume. Holy crap. What else can I get? Figures? Any toys we can buy? No. Anything else? No. Dang it. Well, I guess we just have a bare shelf now. Gotta redesign some stuff. As it is, it looks awkward. Maybe. Yo, Blood Phantom, how's it going? I am now working on a peak edit. Are you? What's the edit? What's the edit of? Tell me. While I'm doing this, I probably could be buying cards. Let's see. We gotta get these ones, right? So we'll buy 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of these. Actually, make that 4 of those. Spider-Man! Yo, I love Spider-Man! Oh, what kind of Spider-Man at it? Let's go. I actually really can't wait for the new movie. It's such a good Spider-Man story. Theorize with me, fellas. Who's seen the trailer? Do you guys think, based on the trailer, we're gonna get a live-action man Spider? I feel like we're gonna get a live-action man Spider. The story is adding up way too much for it to not be. Could be. I am so excited, man. I cannot wait. Live action Man Spider is going to be wild. I bought too many cards. You want Sadie and Tom to be a thing in the movie? I don't think they will, though, right? Like, she's gonna be the villain. I think she has something to do with the hand. I saw a video, or like a YouTube short or something, I think, that someone pointed out that her character could be somewhat like a leader of the hand. And so, I think that's probably what we'll get. Fudge. Hear me out. We move everything, all of these back over here. We take these guys and we're gonna move them like here or something. We might have an entire shelf. No, it's not a good idea. Or we can move the manga there, like I was saying, and maybe even get rid of some of this stuff. Clear out the shop a little. That might be a good idea. Waiting for Venom to be in Spider-Man. You and I both. Where on earth is Venom? I freaking teased it that one time. Oh, this shelf has no more space. Put you down there for now. Actually. 2. Like, give him the build of the live-action Venom. Is this Volume 3? Yeah. Give him the build of the live-action Venom, but make him more comic accurate. That would be sick. They teased since the second Spider-Man film and the third. I think it's more of a tease on the third than it is the second film. It's like the third film literally ends with everyone kind of coming into freaking Tom's universe, and then freaking what's his face, or they disappear, but they leave a little bit of the symbiote behind. That symbiote is going to jump onto Tom 100%. It's going to be like being back with his true love. My hope is they get the whole thing with the... They get Tom with his like symbiote outfit, and they introduce Black Cat in the same movie. Imagine that. Because Black Cat would definitely bring out the worst in Spider-Man. And so freaking getting him to be more bad, and then the movie kind of ends with him ditching the symbiote. Tom never even looked like the main character of his own movie, because for the most part he wasn't. That's I love Tom as Peter Parker and as a Spider-Man. I think he's great. But if we're being completely honest here, you know, the first movie, he was like, I just want to be like an Avenger and stuff. I'm like, Spider-Man has never said that. I'm reading the old comics right now of Spider-Man. That guy only wanted to join the Fantastic Four because he thought they would pay him. He didn't care about joining a team. And so... Nope. Move this to right here. We could probably put some stuff here. In reality, maybe we should put that there. There we go. That's why the Brand New Day is going to save the MCU. Questionable if it will. It'll definitely be awesome to see Spider-Man again. If it'll save the MCU, I don't think so. The only thing that can save an MCU at this point, I am fully convinced, will be a reboot of the MCU. I truly think they should reboot it after Secret War. Like, what they should do is reboot it, have some sort of incursion take place, and open up to a new Marvel universe, and literally call it the Ultimate Marvel Cinematic Universe, and start adapting the Ultimate storyline. If they do that, they could probably open up to some new possibilities. I think that would be pretty cool. Remember that, and the multiple times he fought crime in a car because a car company sponsored him to drive it. Tom's your third favorite, Toby is second, Andrew first. Dang, putting Andrew in first place. I respect that. Andrew Garfield is so underrated. Oh man, now we need stuff to go right here. What can we put here? Put the board games here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it! Can we get a new one? Is there a new board game here? No? Dang it. Well, there's this. These are licenses. Put this kind of branded stuff on it. So move these guys and put them over here too. Actually, nah. Well, The Amazing movies are my favorite Spider-Man. I love The Amazing Spider-Man. Dude. Like, I had some thoughts about the first one. I thought the first one was fine. The second one, I can't understand how people actually hate the second Amazing Spider-Man movie. I love the crap out of that movie. The suit looks great. Spider-Man is like more like Spider-Man in that one. He's hilarious. You know, I freaking loved his trash talk. It's great. It's so good. In my opinion, Toby's goated. Don't get me wrong, but he's overglazed for no reason. I agree. I think the reason why I love Toby so much is because of nostalgia. That's mostly what it is. The idea, because he was my first Spider-Man. He has a special place in my heart as a result of that. But if I'm being completely honest, I think he's not exactly my favorite. It's kind of funny in some regards because I'm gonna drop this real quick. So I'm gonna put this in the bottom shelf. I think he does a pretty good Peter Parker because Peter Parker's meant to kind of be awkward and stuff. But I'm reading some of these older comics, and while Peter was awkward, he wasn't necessarily the same kind of awkward that Toby portrays. And that's fine. In reality, that's totally fine. But it's different. You know, the awkwardness of Peter in the comics, from what I've seen, is more like he wants to say certain things, but he doesn't. And so he's just kind of like shows his attitude, but he doesn't say anything. Toby kind of does that because he doesn't necessarily say much. And, you know, the best scene that encapsulates that, is that the right word? Is the scene where he saves Mary Jane from slipping, and he like catches her in the first movie, and he like perfectly catches all that stuff with the food on the tray. And she's like, wow, you know, that's awesome. Like, wow, you have blue eyes. I never noticed that. And Peter's response is, that's his response. It's and I'm just like, okay, awkward. And that's exactly kind of what Peter would do. But he's that way the entire movie. And I'm just like, I feel like there's room for improvement in this Peter. I won't lie, Tom's new suit is nice, but I don't think it's the only suit for the movie. You don't think it's the only suit? You think he's going to get a different suit in the movie? Andrew's my favorite Peter Parker, and really encapsulates the not the beginning of Spider-Man comics, but the later ones when he's built up confidence. Yeah, that's kind of how that Peter started. Andrew's Peter starts off literally like with confidence. Peter Parker wasn't necessarily the kind of guy to stand up to Flash Thompson, but the first thing you see is Peter standing up to him. Of course, he gets punched in the face, and he knew he was going to. And that's kind of why he's just like, all right, I'll take the hit for the little guy. That was kind of his whole mentality there. And then Gwen came in to save him, which is definitely something that would happen in the comics. That's 100% something that would happen. Like in the first few issues of The Amazing Spider-Man, it was Liz Allen who would stand up for Peter. Whenever Flash would get in his face. But Andrew Garfield definitely he is such a great Spider-Man. You could say he's amazing. He's just a great Spider-Man. The way he trash talks. The only thing I don't like about the Amazing Spider-Man movies is there's kind of this weird subplot about his parents. And I don't think I've ever gotten to the point in the comics where his parents are mentioned. And so kind of seeing the subplot, and then it literally takes a backseat. Like some of it comes into play, but both movies start off with his parents in such a dire situation, and then it jumps over to Andrew's Garfield, right? And it's just you kind of forget about it as the movie goes on. I think that's probably the weakest point in the movie. If you ignore that in its entirety, fantastic. Toby and Andrew is my pure nostalgic memory. Yeah, Toby more so for me than Andrew. I liked Andrew's movies as a kid, and I kind of wish they went on with it. I was more annoyed that they replaced him, or said that they're not making any more Amazing Spider-Man movies than I was that he got replaced in the end. I wanted there to be an Amazing Spider-Man 3, and I didn't think they were going to make one, so I was just like, they never thought about it. But then I hear that they actually did. They actually made a plot synopsis and everything, and apparently they got actors and stuff in place for, like, Mary Jane, and I was just like, dude, we could have had it so good. His parents are S.H.I.E.L.D. agents. His parents are S.H.I.E.L.D. agents? I didn't know that. Holy shoot. Did you ever watch Lego Ninjago? Nope. I was too old for that stuff at that point. By the time that came out. Looking for stuff. I'm thinking we move this stuff over here. And then what do I put here? I think we're just gonna have to leave the shelves empty for now. So for now, we're just gonna make this look awkward. The heck is this? Oh. We talked so much that we actually got through all the card pack openings. Let me throw this away real quick. I was too old for Ninjago as well, but I watched it anyways. No, the thing is that I didn't watch anything on like where did it air? Was it Disney Channel? Or was that like Nickelodeon? Like I barely watched any TV around that the time that came out. And so I was just like, eh. And if I did watch TV, it usually wasn't cartoons like that. Or 3D animated shows, I should say. I would watch 2D animated cartoons, but I wouldn't watch 3D animated stuff. The most I watched of Ninjago was when my nephews would watch it. And I kind of popped in to watch a little bit of it. No one's too old for a series. That's to be honest, is legendary. Sure. What I saw was fine. I also wasn't necessarily the biggest Lego kid. So that was also a thing that was just like, huh. Alright. It was on Cartoon Network. Oh! I see. Well, that also explains it. I stopped watching Cartoon Network a long time ago. I think the newest Cartoon Network show I watched was probably Samurai Jack. I don't think I watched anything else. Let's see, we're gonna get 2 of these. 1 of these. New Ninjago season's coming tomorrow. I see. That's probably why you brought it up, right? I wasn't a Lego kid, but you was obsessed. Okay. I was obsessed with ninjas when I was in middle school. I respect that. We all have our obsessions. My brother's a huge dinosaur enthusiast. There was a deleted scene for Amazing Spider-Man 2 that showed off his dad talking to Peter in his grave. I saw that scene. I saw that. At least there was a payoff, and they deleted that. I kind of understand why they deleted it, because it feels really out of place. But at least there was a payoff. I think the Spider-Man edit I'm working on might be my greatest art ever. Yeah, as it should be. Anything involving Spider-Man requires 110%. We gotta stock some cards. Let's see. Maybe we end the day first. See what we get from PSA. It's not why it was cut. Why was it cut? I'm glad it was cut because it fell out of place, but I didn't get any PSA garbage. Dang it! I'm not gonna have any cards to sell. Dang it! I'll get 2 boxes tomorrow, though. They weren't sure if they wanted Amazing Spider-Man 3 to continue the storyline or not, so they thought, we'll show the scene later if we use it. Gotcha. So that they were intended to use it, they just never did. I really wanted them to make the Amazing Spider-Man 3, though, after I learned about it. I heard a lot about the Amazing Spider-Man universe. Like, apparently there was a lot that was going to happen, or was, just a bunch of implications and stuff. Gotta go to sleep now! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Work on that edit later, okay? Make it gorgeous. Good night, man. Same for Harry. He had a scene of killing the CEO people, but they thought maybe they'll keep them around for the next movie. Like, I read somewhere that they were going to, there was a lot that they were going to do with the universe. Like, let me see. I think it was on Wikipedia, of all places, but let me pull it up. Let me see. I want to see Amazing Spider-Man 2. Let's see. Canceled sequels and spin-offs. Alright, let's pull this up. Check this out. And so, I don't know if you guys can read it. Let me zoom in a little bit. And so we'll slide it like that. Yeah, so like it said here that like Sony had originally intended the film to launch an expansive film universe around Spider-Man to compete with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Could you imagine? We'd be living in a world where Spider-Man has his own universe. I know they tried doing that with like the villains, but those movies were terrible. If they actually had Spider-Man in them, they'd probably be redeemed a little bit, but you know, whatever. Sony announced the third Amazing Spider-Man movie with a release date of June 10th, 2016. I thought that said Ash Ketchum for a minute. I'm not going to lie to you. You got all these people to write a fourth film, released 2 years later. They planned on 2 films. The series was to include spin-off films featuring The Sinister Six, Venom, with Drew Goddard writing and directing the 2-part Sinister Six, and Kurtzman directing a Venom Carnage script. We were gonna have Carnage, a live-action Carnage in Spider-Man. Oh man. Garfield had discussions with about reprising his role as Spider-Man in Sinister Six. Part 1 had been planned to release November 11th, 2016. Sony announced plans for a spin-off based on Spider-Man 2099. Are you serious? We could have had a Miguel O'Hara movie. The character later appeared in the post-credits of Into the Spider-Verse for sure. It was heavily featured in Across the Spider-Verse as a main character. However, between December 2013 and the release of Amazing Spider-Man 2, Garfield and Webb stated that while they would both return for the third film, neither was certain of their involvement in the fourth, with Webb confirming that he would not be directing. Following the mixed critical reviews and financial low box office performed by Amazing Spider-Man 2, how much did Amazing Spider-Man 2 make? Hold on. How much money did this make? It wasn't that low, was it? Were they really hoping for it to make more money than that? How much did the first one make? Where's Amazing Spider-Man? How much did the first one make? It made about the same amount of money. What are they crying about? Did it just not make that much money, like, immediately, and that's why they're crying? I remember that. We would have had 2099 in 2016. That would have been so cool. Could you imagine a 2099 live-action Spider-Man movie? Holy shoot. Made in the same style as the Amazing Spider-Man films. Let's see, what is it? The franchise low box office performance. That's a stretch. The last movie made $750 million. This movie made $740 million. Therefore, it's the lowest in the series. I'm like, yeah, technically. But it still made a crap ton of money. By July 2014, Orsi had left the third film to work on Star Trek Beyond. I hope you enjoyed that. The Amazing Spider-Man 3, which would have included Chris Cooper returning as Norman Osborn. Norman Osborn. Oh. And would have focused on Peter recovering from Gwen Stacy's death, was delayed to an unspecified date in 2018. Amazing Spider-Man 4 was moved to an unknown date. So, I wonder if Amazing Spider-Man 3 would have adapted Spider-Man Blue. I wonder if that's what it would have been. You know, like, he would have gotten with MJ or something, and, like, at the end, he probably just would be talking about, like, leaving a freaking, like, flower at her grave or something. That would have been awesome. Following 2014's Sony Pictures hack, Emma Stone was revealed to be in talks to return as a resurrected Stacy in a 2017 female-led film, and The Amazing Spider-Man 4 as the antagonist Carnage. Whoa. So we could have had like a Ghost Spider film as well, and she would have become Carnage. Yo, that would have been dope. Sony was further revealed to be in talks to have Sam Raimi return to the franchise, direct a new trilogy for his version of the character, along with a Spider-Man versus The Amazing Spider-Man movie. These guys were thinking ahead, huh? They were really debating during that time about the whole Spider-Verse. 2099, a Ghost Spider, a Sinister Six, Venom, and now bringing in the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man to fight Andrew Garfield. With Marvel Studios discussing Spider-Man in the cinematic universe film Civil War, of course. Marvel reportedly was unhappy with some of the terms of the proposed arrangement, including the film rights staying with Sony, and both talks allegedly ceased. Right. We all know about that. If it was up to me, I would have had him get with no one, but get, oh, yeah. Nah, you don't see any mentioning of Black Cat in any of this. We know she would have popped up, though. That's the thing, right? We would definitely see a freaking Black Cat somewhere. Give me a second. Because they teased Felicia Hardy, right? They showed Felicia Hardy in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Jeez, big fart. We're looking at what could have been, Danny. Oh, what could have been. Oh, man. In 2015, a deal between the studios that allowed Spider-Man to be in the Marvel Cinematic Universe was reached, effectively canceling the Amazing Spider-Man franchise. They canceled their Sinister Six film. Amy Adams, for Variety Actors on Actors YouTube, described himself as Garfield described himself as being left heartbroken by his experience on working on the Amazing Spider-Man films. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, people crapped all over those movies. She was the secretary of Harry in Amazing 2, yeah. So they could have done her origin story in Amazing 3. I am almost inclined to believe she was already Black Cat in Amazing Spider-Man 2. We just didn't see her in action. Well, that was it. Rough. Well, yeah, that was Amazing Spider-Man at the time. Oops. There we go. Could have had something real beautiful, but we lost it all. It's really unfortunate. And so, you know what's real heartbreaking, though, for me, personally? I would really rather them not be side characters. That would have been cool, yeah. Hope you do another drawing stream again soon. Well, it just so happens we'll be doing that for memberships on Friday. That or Jackbox. That said, we will be doing a drawing stream soon. I do want to do more drawing streams. I actually really want to draw more. I've been really giving some massive thought to like some comics and stuff that I want to do, and I can't do it unless I work on some stuff. How did Stinky get through? Oh. I'm like, I typed it in. How come it's not appearing? I really do hope we get some more Spider-Man stuff in the future. They're starting a new trilogy with Tom. And I'm definitely much more of a Peter Parker guy, but I worry that once they do Tom in, you know, once Tom's finished with this trilogy, they're just going to leave Peter Parker behind entirely. And that's kind of why I advocate for doing an Ultimate storyline. So that way, you know, when we inevitably transition to someone other than Tom, we know it's a part of the Ultimate Universe. We know what to expect and stuff. Oh, so expensive! Freaking farting over there. How dare you, Aki. Stinking up my store. Just like all these filthy gamers. $879. Don't never mind, filthy gamer. You can stay here. Shh. Oh, now it stinks in here. They're probably eager to just replace him with Miles. I am not looking forward to that. Miles is fine. But here's my thing, right? Spider-Man has been my hero since childhood. He's my favorite superhero, like, ever. And I am of the opinion that Spider-Man is Peter Parker. Yes, we have other heroes that have the title of Spider-Man. Miles is an example, and so is Miguel O'Hara, even Gwen at this point. And shoot, even at one point in the comics, freaking Nightcrawler becomes a Spider-Man at some point. He becomes the Uncanny Spider-Man. So yeah, a lot of people are Spider-Man. But don't shh me. I'll do whatever I want. We'll give you 500 even for that. And so it's just like, you know. But my problem with Miles, at least in storytelling, is his character was literally created to replace Peter Parker. I don't think he's even had a good standalone storyline in the comics yet. That's unfortunate. Has he not even in the Ultimate Spider-Man comics run? Sure. Kraven the Hunter. Yeah, even Kraven the Hunter, man. The whole what's it called? Like what was the story called? The Death of Spider-Man or something? Yeah. By the way, I find it funny that Jeff is your favorite when you said before that you're scared of sharks. I'm terrified of sharks. That's fine though. For the longest time, Garagura was one of my favorite VTubers. And her whole motif is shark. It's the funniest thing. Some of my favorite characters are shark-based. but I'm terrified of sharks. Holy shoot. Will you settle for $7,000? $7,200. Fine, I'll do his asking price, $7,500. I'll give you exactly what you're asking for then. 75, 18.31. There you go, nerd. That guy was a businessman. In the Ultimate Universe, Peter died and had no Spider-Man for a while, until Miles showed up and took the spot. He got the web shooters from Aunt May, and his first suit was a suit as a Halloween costume. He is terrified of sharks, yeah. It's great. No, yeah, I'm aware of that. His whole purpose in the comics, it was because freaking who was the writer of the Ultimate Spider-Man? It was I forget his name. He's like praised to be Brian Michael Bendis. That was his name. Good night, Sergio. Take it easy. And he's like praised to be like this like god tier story writer, and he writes some really good stories. He has one of the worst takes on Spider-Man in my opinion. One of his take is that because Spider-Man is a white guy, black people can't relate to him. So he was like, I want to make a hero that my kids can look up to, because he adopted a couple of black kids, and good on him for that. But it was just like, bro, what are you talking about? Spider-Man. Yeah, it's a terrible take. It's like, what are you talking about? Stan Lee once said, no, Stan Lee didn't say no. Stan Lee once said that anyone can be behind the mask. And I had a coworker who misinterpreted that. He believes that the term anyone can be behind the mask basically means that Peter Parker isn't special and anyone can be Spider-Man. That's not what Stan Lee meant. What Stan Lee meant by that was that Peter Parker is such a relatable character, and Spider-Man is someone who we all can see ourselves in, that we are all Spider-Man in that sense. Any one of us can find ourselves in a similar situation as Spider-Man. That's what he meant. They realized they messed up in the quality. Yeah. Yeah. I got all these people coming in with weak sauce cards. Let me do this real quick. I gotta see something. Yeah. There we go. That. Much better. Peter has such a good final death story to it. A lot of the morally gray villains found out his identity, so they attacked him. Yeah, intending to threaten him. That's the reason why Peter has to hide his identity. Gotta go. Take care. Bye-bye, Stinky. See ya, Aki. We've been going for quite a while, too. Probably will wrap it up after this night is done. I fought him until he died. Yeah, Peter died a freaking hero. Like, I'll give it to him. Like, you know, Brian Michael Bendis wrote Peter Parker in such a great way. It was only when he was just like, yeah, I want the black guy to be Spider-Man. And that's what everyone said when Miles first showed up. It was literally Peter Parker, but an African American. This is a $300 card. I'll give you exactly $300 for it. All right. Because the guy was smart, You know, he had similar problems, and the whole thing was basically this exact storyline of Peter Parker with some slight differences. And so, and that was one of the biggest problems people had with Miles back in the day. And thankfully now he's kind of become more of his own character, but to some extent, whenever it's one of my arguments against Miles for Marvel Rivals. They're like, oh, we should add Miles to Marvel Rivals. It's like, he's literally Spider-Man, though. The only difference is he has the Venom Blast. That's the only difference. Besides that, he would play exactly the same as Spider-Man. Maybe that's why it's the Spider-Man-Superman crossover and not the Spider-Man-Batman. They are both heroes that inspire people. Yes, 100%. You saw the title of it, right? It was Truth, Justice, and Great Responsibility. I'm like, those two work great with each other. They can easily bounce off each other. That's another thing, too. This was kind of something I recognize, and I don't know enough about Miles as a comic book character, but I'm going off of the video game here for this one in particular, because I think the movies, the Spider-Verse movies, kind of fix this problem that I have. But at least in the Insomniac game that we play, I haven't played on channel yet, but I played it in my free time. Miles doesn't have the problems that Peter Parker does. One of the interesting things about Spider-Man was that he had problems, right? And Marvel today kind of gets carried away with that, and they're just like, it's the only thing people like about Peter Parker is his problems. They're like, no, that's not true at all. But because like for Peter Parker, he has to hide his identity. He has to keep it secret. He can't really even tell his family. For the longest time, he never even told Aunt May. Right? A lot of his friends didn't know he was Spider-Man. He had to keep it secret. And the reason why is to protect them. At least in the Insomniac version of Miles Morales, he doesn't have that problem. He can just go ahead and tell whoever the heck he wants. All of his friends know. His family knows. And there's no consequence. I get so butthurt over that. Instead of having Jeff nod in the animated emote, we should have a hand gripping him and shaking him like a rat. Oh, that's such a good idea. I would love that. The game assassinated Peter so that Miles can shine. Yeah, I know. I have a... Is there a word for that? Can someone who's smarter than me tell me if there's a word for that? Where it's the concept of, in order to bring something up and make it great, you have to bring whatever is great down. So, for instance, Spider-Man, Peter Parker, is this awesome hero who can fight the Sinister Six by himself. But when Miles becomes Spider-Man, they have to have Peter Parker look worse. Like, he can't beat Rhino by himself. He struggles to do that. In fact, Rhino can get the upper hand on him, but Miles Morales, who just became Spider-Man, comes up to Rhino, and is able to solo him by himself without Peter's guidance. Is there a word for something like that? Character assassination. Fair enough. It's a good one. I like that. I do like that he told Jameson in the comics, and he became like a father figure to Peter. Yeah. I mean, Jameson's a good guy. He's just rough. Right, he's a businessman. He's got his priorities. I really like Jameson as a character. Oh, this guy's never playing. Ah, the sorry state of Spider-Man, really. Yeah, well, maybe you should get money, huh? What, this one? Yeah, it was pretty expensive. There we go. JJ had really good story arcs in the Spider-Man animated series show. They even covered why he hates masked people. Yeah. I respected that too. You know, because he's just like, they don't want Jameson to seem like this, like, you know, like just a guy to hate. Nice. You know, it'll never happen, but I really enjoyed the Spectacular Spider-Man cartoon. Freaking Spectacular Spider-Man was, hear me out, spectacular. It was great. We're gonna go ahead and save it here for now. Save. How much money we got now? Almost $500,000 off of trading cards. We're done here. Let's go back over here. All right. Oh man. Love the episode where Robbie was framed for a crime he didn't commit, so Jameson started doing detective work to find evidence to save him, and Spider-Man helped him in the background. Yeah, dude. Oh man, I gotta watch the animated Spider-Man again. It's on Disney Plus, but I don't have Disney Plus, and I don't know if I want to get it. I have a DVD from way back in the day, and I still have. I need to go watch it. I have the Venom arc, where freaking Venom shows up in The Amazing Spider-Man. Like, bro, that was my introduction to Venom as a kid, and I loved it. It was great. Holy Marvel didn't screw that show over. We could have had so much more from that show. Yeah, the Spectacular Spider-Man, dude. That show is like peak Spider-Man. We have so much good from that. It is awesome. I gotta play the Insomniac games on the channel. That's one thing I want to do. I'll probably do that here maybe like the next few months or so. I mentioned earlier I kind of want to do a subathon for the channel and during the month of May. And so I'm probably going to be focusing more on that, but maybe in like June we might actually start playing some Spider-Man games. Do the Insomniac games. I never beat Miles. I beat the first game and I played all of the second one. I had some opinions about the second one, and like I was not a fan, and I'm so glad I'm not alone in that. But it'll be fun to hate Stream Spider-Man 2. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have so many words about it. It's like they do my boy Peter so dirty, man. It's unreal. And he does probably one of the most un-Spider-Man-like things I've ever seen. Like the ending of the game. It's not. I don't really care to spoil it if anyone doesn't know the ending. The ending of Spider-Man 2 effectively has Peter like stop being Spider-Man. I can't stand that idea. That Peter would put aside being Spider-Man because he's like, oh, I gotta be a scientist. I want to help people in other ways. I'm like, yeah, Peter does that. And he's got a normal life and he's got the Spider-Man life. He wouldn't put one over the other. Yeah, he's been tempted to at times, but you know what? At the end of those storylines, he realizes that he has a responsibility. And he takes on the mantle of Spider-Man still. And so it's just like, oh man. It's... Duh! My thoughts exactly, Dave. The whole thing's just one big fart. But we'll save that sort of hatred for when we do Spider-Man 2. And we'll see if we ever get a Spider-Man 3 and if whatever happens with that. But alright, fellas. We're gonna wrap it up here for now. We had some fun. Played plenty of games. By games, I mean we played this game, had fun conversations. It's great. It's great. You keep letting these riffraffs steal your pumpkin. Here, hold on. I can bring my pumpkin back right now. Nope. There we go. Got it. Got my pumpkin back. I gotta be careful what I press because some of these things aren't good. Yes, in the leaked Sony documents, the Spider-Man roadmap was shown, where Peter is no longer the main character, and it's just Miles instead. Who knows if they'll stick to that plan, though? It was a 10-year plan. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We know Silk was supposed to show up, but we'll see if they ever change their minds. But yeah, it was fun, guys. It was a lot of fun talking to you guys. I hope you guys had fun, and maybe we'll see each other again soon. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I said in the schedule I won't, so there's a good chance I won't. But I might change my mind for it. We'll see. We'll see. But until then, fellas, I'll talk to you all again later, alright? You take it easy, have a good rest of your nights, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.